Hello everybody! Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. Thanks so much for tuning in today. MN Sports Fan, good to see you. Captain UK, welcome back. Living on Player, good to see you. SF, good to see you. High Tech Hub, welcome. Goodman, good to see you. Flyboy, good to see you, my friend. Dom, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Ray, good to see you. Skyworker, welcome back, my friend. CJ, good to see you, dude. Gary P, welcome back. CHLM, good to see you. Flight 001, welcome back. Mofo, good to see you, dude. Tony Baldo's in the house, good to see you. Flight Sim Aviation, welcome back. Tenure to Moba, good to see you. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Doink, welcome back. Captain Nolan, good to see you, dude. Lee Russell, good to see you. Ken, good to see you. Huskers, good to see you. Radhag, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Herc, good to see you as well. For everybody asking, fiance is doing well. On the road to recovery. Surgery was successful. I didn't really dive too deep into it on the Discord, but she had severe appendicitis. It was on the verge of bursting, and anybody that knows anything is if your appendix bursts, you're in quite a bit of trouble. So it was emergency surgery. I don't know, she was at the hospital for 14 hours, and then they did like an ultrasound and a CAT scan and all kinds of weird stuff. And
new sub here.
New sub here. Sneaky James, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude, with a $3 donation. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. I really do appreciate it, man. So luckily she was, I forget the name of the surgery. It's like not something thoracoscopic or something like that. Because it hadn't burst yet, they were able to do like a non-invasive surgery. So 3 little prongs, 1 in the belly button and 2 in the sides. And then they basically just snip it right out. And so anyway, she's on the mend. She cannot lift anything for 3 to 5 weeks. Anything over 10 pounds, I think the doctor said, or something like that. So laparoscopic, that's exactly what it is. Thank you, Skyworker. I always get mixed up with the, because my buddy's had some knee surgery done as well, and it's a different name for that one. So anyways, all is well. She's back at home. She had the surgery. They kept her overnight just to monitor everything. And then she stayed at her parents' house for a couple nights. I think like 3 nights she was at her parents' house, and now she's finally back home. She's had to hire some workers, basically for the next about month or so, I can't be there all the time, you know what I mean? I wish I could just stay there and stream from there. It would make my life that much easier, but unfortunately that's just not how it works. There's no quality internet out there, so it just wouldn't work. And with me going away next week, that's what kind of complicates everything. In a perfect world, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now, chat. I would be out there helping her, doing everything that I can before I leave. For those of you that don't know, I leave Tuesday to go down to Vegas for Sim Expo, so it's just kind of like a weird time and schedule. If I wasn't going away next week, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now, but because I am going away next week, I felt we had to get some streams in. We had to get some weekend streams in at least, because again, I will be away all next week down at Sim Expo. For those of you that will be at Sim Expo, we will be streaming live from the event Saturday and Sunday. We will be on the show floor, and we will be streaming on the show floor. Saturday, we're going to be doing the Thrustmaster landing challenge, where anybody is able to come up and they're going to be able to have a look at and be able to use the simulator and see a camera and a big microphone and be able to sit and talk to chat and do some landing challenges. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Again, the top 3 winners get their choice of the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke pack or the Thrustmaster Airbus pack. Your choice. Top 3 winners. So doesn't get any better than that. Glad to have you here, but do what you got to do, man. We all understand. Now, like I said, dude, I've had all week to discuss with her and kind of figure out a plan, right? The schedule is going to stay the same. We're streaming today. We're streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming Monday. I will not be streaming Tuesday, and then I leave very, very early Wednesday morning to go down to Vegas. Now, on the plus side of that, you guys know, as I travel, I always bring cameras. I always bring that type of stuff. So I will be documenting my travels. So I'll have some YouTube shorts up for you guys. I'll have some Instagram stuff. I'll have some Facebook stuff. So don't worry. Just because we're not streaming the conventional way, if you will, there will still be tons of content up on the channel. I will do my best to kind of share my entire experience on that. But yeah, Monday just didn't work. Monday I'm out at the farm all day, going to be helping her kind of get prepped for the week, get a bunch of hay bales down, anything that she needs done. I got to cut the grass. That takes 4 to 6 hours. So there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done on Monday. Tuesday, again, just going to kind of hang out with her in the afternoon, wrap up any loose ends and figure anything out if anything needs to be done, grocery shop for her and all that type of stuff. And then Tuesday night I have dinner with my mom. I drop off Daisy because Daisy's going to be staying with my mom while I'm gone. And then, like I said, very early Wednesday morning, I am on my way. Finally, chat, we have the FREEWARE Frankfurt scenery. I got to say, the first thing that I've noticed is the performance. Performance is immaculate. I don't know if you guys remember, there's a decent FREEWARE Frankfurt scenery that requires you to have the base add-on scenery, and it is an absolute FPS hog. Like, it absolutely destroys your FPS. So it's good to finally have a Frankfurt scenery that doesn't absolutely destroy your FPS. Now, the one thing that I was very impressed with is, look at this. Even Microsoft wasn't even able to do this. They actually put the roads or the taxiway above the road. I don't know if you guys remember, but if you have a look at the default Frankfurt, this is all flat. It basically just runs over the road like this. So you can see some attention to detail has been done. This is one of the first things I did, chat. Not even joking. This is one of the first things I did when I downloaded and installed the scenery, was I came to make sure that they got this part down pat. Because this one, again, to me, it blows my mind that people can release payware scenery and they just don't include the bridges or do anything like that. So yes, the bridges are modeled. They are all done properly as well. You can see it's not like a crazy glitch or anything like that. It's actually done quite well. So absolutely beautiful. It looks great. Again, this is completely free. I would say that this is of payware quality, chat. I'm being 100% honest with you guys. I would believe that this is payware quality. It is absolutely fantastic. Very excited to have a proper Frankfurt. And like I mentioned, the coolest thing and the best thing, in my opinion, is the massive performance upgrade that seems to be going on in performance that I have now. Performance just tanked because there's 15 airplanes around me, but for the most part, performance has been absolutely fantastic. I don't know if they're a new developer, Skyworker. I don't know if they have any other work. I believe they have some stuff in X-Plane, but I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong. I might not be wrong. I'm not quite sure. There is a GSX profile, but I will let you know, be forewarned. The GSX profile seems to be a little bit broken. None of my jetways, I've tried at multiple different spots now. None of my jet bridges will connect to the aircraft. I don't know if it's just the 737 it's not tuned for, but yeah. Captain, I got the lossless scaling frame gen for X-Plane 12, but on Microsoft I get 140 FPS in all airports. Yes. Again, though, I would just like to point out 100 FPS in like flight simulators and stuff. I think that's kind of crazy. I think people are going a little bit too crazy with this. I think the goal here is to get 60 FPS, and 60 FPS is like what you should be trying to achieve. I feel that like this whole lossless scaling and everybody, you know, oh, I get 150 FPS now, or I get 200 FPS. I would actually probably limit that. See if you could limit that or turn up some of your settings and stuff like that, right? 60 FPS is the goal. If I can get my simulator to stay at 60 FPS and locked at 60 FPS, I mean, that's what I'm looking for. So, yeah, I mean, it's cool. I'm still happy with the frame gen, the lossless scaling. Also, another thing that you have to remember with the lossless scaling is if I were to remove frame gen and use lossless scaling, you guys wouldn't see any of that, because it's not how the lossless scaling is a little bit different to how it works. It will only like show the like on the monitor that you are using, so it wouldn't be possible. I don't think, maybe I need to read into it a little bit more, but from what I read and from what I understand, like from a streamer's perspective, you won't see anything of it. But I don't know, I could be wrong. But tried to install a senior cap, it's really buggy and somehow merged into the default Frankfurt. How do I uninstall the default? Go to your content manager, Flight 001. Go to the content manager and make sure you uninstall the default Frankfurt. Yes, it's going to look very weird if you don't do so. All right, cool. First things first, battery switch is going on. It's got the ground power turned on as well. Emergency lights can get armed. We'll go all the way up top. We'll get our IRS set left side and right side to the nav position. Good. Left side looks good. We'll get the forward fuel pump on. Good. We're on battery. We're on ground power. That's all good up there. Flows are good there. That's wonderful. We'll get some panel brightness up on this guy. Good. No smoking, and seatbelt signs can go to auto for now. We are fully boarded, so took a little bit longer showing the scenery and talking for a little bit. Window heat's coming on. Probe heats will stay off. Hydraulic pumps will stay off. Pressurization panel, we're going to 37,000 feet today on our cruise altitude, so we'll bug up flight level 370. We'll get the logo lights on. Everything else over there looks good to me. Beautiful. Let's come over here to the electronic flight bag. We're going to enter this guy. We're going to request our flight sim data from SimBrief. Beautiful. You can see we are a Polish Lot 3 Charlie Golf, service from Frankfurt down to Warsaw. It's been a while since we've been to Warsaw, actually, so I'm excited for this one. Zero fuel weight showing 59,356, 586 nautical miles on the routing today. About an hour and 15 minutes there, probably about an hour and 30 minutes on the way back. So a little bit longer than our usual 1 hour flights or so, but excited for this one. Should be a lot of fun. Cool, that's all done. Let's come down here to our, sorry, wrong button. That's why I'm getting such shitty FPS. I think someone's on top of me. Wait, or was that not? Maybe that wasn't. I don't know. Because yeah, I'm getting awful FPS for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Seems to be coming back up. Yeah, there we go. Now we're back up into the 60s. Something weird. I think there was somebody parked on top of me. Let's come down here to the McDo, because I was about to say the performance that I've been getting at this airport has been second to none. Like, I was in here the other day now, albeit I wasn't on VATSIM, but I was just messing around when the scenery released, and I was getting like 100 FPS in this aircraft, like just kind of moving around the airport and looking at some cool stuff. So I was like, damn, the performance is spectacular. And of course, you know, VATSIM traffic absolutely murders your performance. So if you can get decent performance and on VATSIM, that's the key right there, my friends. Maverick, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support. 33 months, almost 3 years, 3 more months, and almost 3 more days to we're in Vegas, baby. Can't wait. It'll be epic. Correct, sir. Maverick, as long as you don't forget the package. Just don't forget the package, and everything will be fine. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Cannot wait to see you, dude. Wednesday afternoon, I will see you, man. Wednesday afternoon, it's going to be a blast, dude. I cannot wait. You're still picking me up at the airport, right? Anyways, I have your phone number. I'll have full service on the way down, so I'll be able to message you on Discord, and I'll have my laptop out and everything. I'll be watching movies, and I'll be in Discord while I'm in my flight, so that'll be pretty fun. If anybody wants to chat Wednesday afternoon, I will be there. Cool. Let's go to the FMC tab. We're going to go to our pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here in Frankfurt. EDDF. We'll throw that into our reference airport. Good. Go to next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Good. From there, we're going to do flight plan request. Good. You can see EDDF to EPWA. We'll sim brief select that. We're going to set our payload. Good. Actually, wait. Hold on a second. It's doing pounds. We don't want that. Mark, 35 months. Huge no floaties to you, Mark. Thank you very, very much for support, dude. That is incredibly kind. Mark, I saw earlier you were saying your jet bridges are working for you. I'm wondering, do you have GSX and do you have the third party disabled for this? I'm wondering if it requires the default jet bridges through GSX. I wonder if that's why. I don't know if you went in and disabled them. Maybe you did do that. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. But, yeah, let me know if you have that, if you can check or something. That would be great. All right, we're over to kilograms. That should be good now. Beautiful. I don't find it in the content manager. You do, Flight 001, just search at the top, EDDF. You have it disabled. So you're not using... Wait, so you're not using default GSX jet bridges is what you're saying. So... Did you try the Jetway through the ATC? No, the Jetway works, Dom. It just doesn't connect using GSX. It's weird. Did you add the GSX profile or just do the airport? I added the GSX profile. Yeah, all of that's been done. All right, there's our route. Set payload, good. Set fuel, good. Select route. Give that a little bit to run through it. Gigliotti's, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I hope you are doing well. Thank you very much, Mark. 35 months. Mr. Midnight Maverick with 33 months as well. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it, man. Cookie two-step ice cream is fire. Cookies? Like cookies? Let's load our flight plan. Again, give that about 5 or 10 seconds to run through everything. Nismo, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. When I search EDDF, the only thing that pops up is premium upgrade. Yes, and over to the right, you're going to see 3 little lines. Flight 001, click on that, and then it's going to expand everything that's in the premium upgrade. Then find EDDF on the list, click it, and uninstall. That's how you do that, my friend. Activate and execute that. Beautiful. There's our flight plan. Great. Let's go ahead and see. We've got ATIS information November. I'm going to write all this down. Info November. Good. We're going to tune to ground 121855. 121855. Good.
18780 for the tower, 85 November, true. Lufthansa 38 Papa Tower 118.78.
Tower 118.78. Presuming he gives us the departure that we think we're going to get. We'll see how this goes.
Good evening. Bye-bye.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 8 Romeo Tango, ready for taxi, runway 18.
Lufthansa Romeo Tango, okay, standing towards the south. Can you manage a tight left turn there to join November 7?
Yeah, we should be able to get on November 7 here.
8 Romeo Tango, that'd be great. Left turn November 7 and hold short of November.
November 7. Average beaver, 26 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. 4 more sleeps. Pumped to get to meet the community. It's going to be a great one, my friend. It is going to be a great one. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The airport comes with GSX ready from what I saw. No added... well, no, it has the profile inside, Mav. So it's going to be like in the... like your community. Like if you open it up, you have to like, there's your GSX profile, and then you have to obviously copy that into your whatever, where all your other GSX profiles are, right? So you still have to do like the same way, like it's just the GSX profile is right there. That's kind of how that works. Diamond Mike,
Good
my
day, my
man.
good friend. Next
Hey.
year I am definitely coming to Expo to meet you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thanks for the great content as always. You always make my days a bit brighter when struggling with mental health.
Thank you,
See
man.
you in the skies, my friend.
Appreciate you, dude.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for support. I really do appreciate you, man. I didn't do anything, and the GSX just worked. I wonder if you already have a profile, Maverick. Maybe one of the older profiles or something for, like, the default airport, or if you were using the... There was a mod for this airport that had a GSX profile. Maybe you've got that in there. I don't know. Adding that profile might be your issue. Could be. Mark, did you add that profile, or are you just using it by yourself? We'll see. I like how Amy says F Sex Expo. Mr. Shafis, good to see you, my friend. Hey Jarvis, for the 1500th time, what time do you arrive on Wednesday? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I know that you're there after like noon or something. Shh. Don't start with me, Mr. Jarvis. Didn't have anything before, I don't think, but I don't know. Okay, interesting. Where's Mark? Mark, did you put anything in your GSX profile thingy? What do you mean? I get there on Thursday. No, you don't. Stop it. Ground hello. Oh, I have to set my new push to talk. That's right. Push to talk. Ground, good evening. Lot 3, Charlie Golf, ATIS information, November, IFR 2, Warsaw, please.
Lot 3, Charlie Golf, hello, startup approved, cleared to Warsaw, Solos, 4 Sierra departure, runway 18, initially 4,000, squawk 1,000.
Clear to Warsaw, Sulu 4 Sierra departure, runway 18, initial climb 4,000, squawk 1,000, lot 3, Charlie Golf.
Lot 3, Charlie Golf, correct.
Alrighty. Good. Let's go and insert that information, shall we, chat? Departures. The Sulu 4 Sierra. I'm going to scroll all the way down on our list here. Sulu 4 Sierra, runway 18. Activate and execute that. Good. Going to go to our departure, or sorry, our arrival page. Now, weather in... Warsaw, if we go to our weather page here, weather showing 140 at 11 knots. If you look at the arrival airports, 140 at 11. I'm assuming we're going to land runway 11. I think that's common, right, chat? The ILS runway 11, I don't know. I think they land 33 and 11 are the pretty common ones. Runway 15 is also a possibility, but runway 11 probably seems to be a little bit better. I don't know. We'll go with that one. They're saying, I mean, it's saying runway 15. Is there an ILS for runway 15? I just don't know if there's an ILS for 15. No, there's just an RNAV. Okay. Let me edit my flight plan here on SimBrief. Give me a second. I'm going to select runway 11. Yes. Generate. Good. Give that a second. It's going to give me the new arrival. I believe we want the ILS Yankee. If we go to approaches, the ILS Zulu, ILS Yankee, exact same things. The only difference is the minimums, so we can do, they're basically the same thing. So ILS Zulu or ILS Yankee, there's no issues. We'll probably go with the Zulu just because it's easier. And they want us on the AGAV 5 November. AGAV 5 November for the ILS Zulu 11. Our transition is going to be Whiskey Alpha 412. Whiskey Alpha 412, which is this one right here. We'll select that one as well for a transition. Beautiful. We'll execute that. We'll scroll through our flight plan. No discontinuities. Everything looks good there. Go to our knit ref. We'll do our perfinite request. Let the aircraft fill out all that information. Digital 31 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, see you in Vegas, man. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I added the profile and deleted the old one from Flight Sim. Okay, yeah, same as me. Interesting. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much. Truly do appreciate you, Digital. Can't wait to see you, man. Just ordered my order pedals, flight sim setup complete. Finally, nice, Karl. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. What plane are you flying to Vegas? The Embraer E2. Embraer E2. All right, everything's in there. 0 fuel weights, planned fuel 7.5, good, correct. 0 fuel weight, 59.4, reserves, cost index. Everything looks good. Sweet. Let's go to our N1 limits. I'm going to go ahead and spool up the EPU while we're sitting here and just waiting for this. EPU is on. I tried to save that for you, chat. Performance tools, EDDF, Frankfurt. We are departing on runway 18. We're going to import from aircraft. Good. We'll flip this over to kilograms. Beautiful. Import live weather. Good. And we'll calculate our V speeds. Wonderful. Flaps 5. Acceleration height 1,500 feet. N1 92.5. That's good. We're doing a takeoff derating. Just a cell temp of 51 degrees. So come upstairs, cell temp 51, no derate on the takeoff, so we'll leave that the way that it is. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 25.6, trim value 465. And we've got our V speeds 41, 43, 47. 41, 43, 47. Everything is in there and corrected. Beautiful. Looking good. Cool. Upstairs, APU Gen is on and available. Beautiful. We'll go and get the seatbelt signs on. We'll get the anti-collision light on. We'll get the rest of the fuel pumps on. Get the hydraulic pumps on. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. Going to prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We'll come down here as well. Release ground power. Yes. And we're going to squawk 1,000. Beautiful. And we'll turn that to TA only for this aircraft, not TA only. Only choice of Microsoft is virtual coal for the E2. They even have that? I think they only have the 195. Cap, what are your sensitivities for the Boeing yoke for the PMDGs, and do you use the same for all variants? Yes. Same sensitivities for all variants. I cannot remember what my sensitivities are, to be honest with you. I have a profile for the 737 and I have a profile for the E300. Good thing you told me to check, because I currently am running it on my E300 profile and I actually want it on my 737 profile. Hey, there it is right there if you want to take a quick little screenshot, man. That's how I'm running that.
And then holding point 257.
Good thing we checked on that. Would have been a little bit heavier than what I prefer for the 7.3.
And then the next one to the left and all straight
beautiful. All right, everything's done there. Everything's good there. Upstairs is good. Sweet.
Okay, and the all the way down comes
all right, there we go.
Just to make sure.
It's ready to go. Which Airbus wide body is your favorite, Cap? By the way, thanks for the help with the scenery. No worries. Favorite wide body? Probably the 350 or the 330. I've only ever experienced the 330 in the simulator, though, so yeah, looking forward to the really looking forward to the any builds A350, man. That thing's going to be sex. How do I fix a sim brief in the A320neo? It's saying I haven't put my username, even though I did. Sometimes it's not your username, Trenton, and I believe in the A320neo you have to do it in the tablet and the McDo. You have to do it in both. You have to set it in both places, I believe.
The 4 Kilo Yankee ready to push the start, stand Alpha 54. Hold you back.
How's your buddy after a flight? He's such a funny guy. He is a great guy, yeah. Area 1, November 5. I have no clue where he wants us to go. Let's ask him. Ground lot 3 Charlie Golf ready for push and start, stand Alpha 13.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf, push and start approved.
Push start approved, lot 3 Charlie Golf. All right, we're just going to go area 1. All right, come down here. We'll remove the chocks. Good. Good. Let's go ahead and release the park brakes. Good. Beautiful. All right. Sounds are going up. Yeah, he's good, Kev. I didn't really talk to him much after that. He's busy, dude. But yeah, I've been so damn busy over the last week. It's been insanity. EPU bleed is on. Packs from the off position. Isolation valve is open. We do have duct pressure. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. Beautiful. We'll flip this over to this gen here as well. Good. Sushi, thank you very much for coming back into business class. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for the support, Sushi. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. N2 percentage on the rise. We're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. Let's introduce fuel now. Looking good.
Royal Emirate Gate 11, Tower 118, decimal 780, goodbye.
11878, back to 7, Max 1
Ciao, Lufthansa 302, Tower 118, decimal 78, bye-bye.
Was the best Boeing wide body? Probably the 787 or the 777, I would think. Giggling about, is that what he said? Childhood lovers? I've never heard him say that sentence before, so I was wondering if it was you that said that or he said that. Childhood lovers. It's a good one. Oh.
Call you back. All stations, please stand by 1.
I don't know where he's taking me, by the way, chat. I told him to go Alpha 1. I don't know where that is.
Push approved.
Engine number 1 over the ground. I'm just going to make it so we're ready to go.
Push back approved.
Well, we've got the Lufthansa pushing back there, so hopefully he's
Romeo Whiskey, ready to copy.
hopefully we stop before him. Just found out I'll file on both the 777 and the 787 in July. Nice, very cool, man. That'll be fantastic. Let's introduce fuel number 1. Towing cap to storage? Yes. What cockpit textures are you using? Just the ones on FlightSim.to, the wear and tear texture mod. Wear and tear texture mod. Set. He just gave a Lufthansa pushback, man, so I hope it's not him.
To stand by for push aircraft behind. I call you back in a few minutes.
Oh, we got 2 good engines. Let's go upstairs. Generator 1, generator 2, probe heats, yaw dampers, isolation valve, packs. APU bleed goes off. Good, APU goes off. Start switch is continuous. 37,000 feet set and checked. What's the airport elevation? 362. We'll put in 350 on that guy. Good. Flip this over to Jens. Good. Set. Sweet. Let's go flaps 5 degrees. Give you a view of the flaps coming out here. Flew this route yesterday with 737-800 since I can't fly it now with YouTube tutorials. Nice. Sweet, man. It's a great little route, to be honest with you. It's been a while since we've been able to do it. Just hit my 2-year membership mark. Thanks for all the great content, Cap. Looking forward to seeing your reports from the Expo. Lefty Labs, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Being a member for 2 years, man. Incredibly kind. All right, trim value 465. There we go. 465 is good. Let's go ahead and auto brake over to RTO. Flight director, left side and right side. Initial climb was 4,000 feet. We'll bug up 4,000 feet, and runway heading will be 176 on the runway heading. 176. All right. That is in there. Beautiful. Let's go VNAV. Let's go LNAV. Good. Shit, we forgot to do block time. We'll start it now, chat. It's okay. Block time's on. Oh. Everybody's closing? I entered 178. What did I say it was? Oh, 176.
Turning left into the gate, taxi to holding point 18 via November 5 and November.
Right after the company 320 clears, question to holding point 018, smile November 5, to 7
Ground lot 3 Charlie Golf, also ready to taxi runway 18.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf, fantastic. Follow the Lufthansa 320 ahead via November 5 and November to holding point runway 18.
All right, we'll follow the Lufthansa A320 in front, November 5, November, holding point 18, lot 3 Charlie Golf.
Lot 2 Echo Victor, pushback approved.
Pushback approved.
All right, there we go. It's fun with the E170 and E190 instead, but I think the 737 is much more fun to fly. Well, they actually take the, if you look at the flight radar, They actually do take the 737 sometimes as well. Look, the last, on June 12th and the 13th, they sent the 737-800. So they do randomly send the MAX. There's another 737-800. Looks like they randomly do, maybe on like weekends or busy scheduled flights or something like that. But it looks like they do sometimes send the 737 as well. So, yeah.
Delta 3 Papa Kilo Gouda, apron taxi November 11, hold short of Lima.
Foresaw radar just gone on. Nice. Cal, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Does lossless scaling work for Microsoft? It does, Adam, yes. Try with the Walter White 738 Max so that you didn't have to. Oh, yeah, thank you. No, thank you. Right, he wanted us November 5, and then we're making a right turn onto November. Just departed. Tower said he's closing soon. Yeah, looks like everybody's getting off. I don't know what time it is in Germany. What time is it right now in Frankfurt? 6 o'clock? 6:35. Probably dinner time, right? Was there a new update for it recently? I haven't heard until today. What's that, Adam? For the lossless scaling? I don't know. There's a new app that came out you can buy on Steam. It costs like $8 or something. And it basically does it all for you.
Three Yankee, sorry, say that again.
Hold yourself on 918.
3 Yankee, you're in sequence on Unicom now, 122.8. Have a
Do you think PMDG will ever get the 737 MAX after the 777? They've already said that they're going to be doing it, yeah. They're actually going to release it during the release schedule of the 777 as well. So in between variants of the 777, we will probably get 7.3 MAX. That's the plan, I believe.
Delta 5 Lima Echo, push and start approved. Delta 1 Echo, uniform taxi November 8, hold short November.
November 8, hold short November, one Echo.
Delta 3 Papa Kilo left on Lima, hold short November 5. Left on Lima.
Finally get the MAX now that's not shrouded in controversy. Probably a good thing. Look out, waiting for taxi clearance. Nice, Keenan.
KLM 1789, hello, apron turn left on Lima, taxi to stand.
2 weeks to 2 months. 4 months ago. No problem.
Taxi to Victor 110, KLM 1789. Which caller was calling? 911 Foxtrot. 4 taxi. FM. Connor 911 Foxtrot, taxi holding point 18 by November 3, November, hold short November 5.
A320.
3 November, also November 5, Canada Lima Foxtrot. Lufthansa 4 Kilo Yankee, right turn on November in sequence behind the 738, taxi to holding point 18.
Right behind the 737, Lufthansa 4 Kilo Yankee, no floaties.
No floaties.
Frankfurt Epping, hello, Lufthansa 88 Juliet at November.
There I am to your left, but I'm in the ocean livery. You're right here, aren't you?
Continue straight ahead.
Isn't that you right here, or? That's an RJ. Might be you right there.
Straight ahead, hold short November.
Eurowings discovered. DX12 causes my sim to crash for some reason. Are you making sure that your drivers are all up to date and stuff like that? Can we get a 2 weeks to 2 months emoji? No. I wish, but it wouldn't be worth it to sub out one of the emojis for something. 2 weeks to 2 months, chat. It's okay. We'll get it soon.
Darom 302, taxi via November 5 and November, hold short November 7.
Taxi via November 5, November, hold short November 7.
Spin on 01 uniform workers taxi.
Did you ever try the virtual FRA EDDF? If yes, Aviotek scenery is better. I think that the Aviotek scenery is better. Yes, correct. I was using the FREEWARE. This, in my opinion, is much better. Much better. Holy shit. 3 Lufthansas coming. Oh wait, those guys just arrived, right? They probably landed on 25. Yeah. Okay, got you. Sorry. They're coming in on Papa. They probably just landed 25 right. Got you. You just sub out the emoji until the 777 is released and put the emoji back. True. But I am trying to work with PMDG on the release of the 777 Mavericks. I probably don't want to, bite the hand that feeds you, so to speak. I'd love to get that airplane early and be one of the lucky content creators that gets to stream early for you guys.
November 11, hold short
I
Lima.
like the A320neo more than the 737 MAX, but I like the 737 NG more than the older E320s. There you go. Aldre, good to see you, man. Welcome back.
Negative, you were given clearance.
Priyansh, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, all the way from India. Thank you for coming to hang out.
61 Foxtrot, once clear of the company.
Frankfurt is busy today. I mean, first Saturday since the release, right? Mike Alpha X-Ray, my man, 37 months. Appreciate you, dude. Says howdy, 37 already. How's the scenery, Cap? It's great, absolutely great. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. Everybody's offline. 122.8. It much better than the handcrafted or the freeware that's available. Much better. Cameron, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. E220 with the Leaps might be in production soon. Interesting. Is that to get rid of the Pratt Whitney issues that they're having with the engines? Excavation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm plane spotting today in Munich for the first time with my camera. The quality of the pics are amazing. That's awesome, man. Great to hear. Great to hear, man. How's the scenery on performance? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I mean, I haven't really dipped under 50 FPS. 50, 55 FPS, so yeah. When do I think the 777 will release? By the end of the month. / first week of July. Wouldn't surprise me if we see like a July 4th release, somewhere around there. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
We're
going straight on to November and holding short. God, this airport is just massive.
Continue taxi, hold short November 11. Taxi, hold short November 11, spin on 01.
Yeah, there's so many people on the ground right now. I'm pretty sure there's like 30, 40 people.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Uniform, continue taxi runway 18 November.
GMC, my man, gifted a membership to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you very, very much for support, man. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you. Guys, let's get some love and chat for GMC. Gifted a membership to the channel. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Cap, is FS Dream Team scenery typically bad performance? As an IH last night was horrible? No, they're usually pretty good. I'm not quite sure what this Lufthansa is doing. I don't know why he's not on the runway departing.
Lufthansa 88 Juliet, taxi via Lima, November 5, stand Alpha 23.
Taxi via Lima, November 5.
You ready to pick up Langen radar on 125.2 after departure? Okay.
Sorry, Lufthansa 88 Juliet, my mistake, apologies. You have taxi stand Alpha 13.
Alright, well, I'm going over to Unicom.
Yankee, climb the further, 400.
Frankfurt traffic, lot 3, Charlie Golf, landing up runway 18. It's Frankfurt. Flyboy, 50 months, holy. Says, is that Expo time? Looking forward to seeing everyone in Vegas. Oh, baby. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you, man.
And Frankfurt traffic,
thank you, thank you, thank you.
The 4 Kilo Yankee, holding short, runway 18.
Mark, were you behind me, or was that you over here to the right?
Frankfurt traffic, United 926, vacating 25 right on Papa 16. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 122, and Frankfurt traffic, Frankfurt Tower just came online. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 33, Yankee, climbing the elite.
Alright, chat. Throttle's up to 40. We ain't waiting for tower. Sorry, guys. Sound's going up. Yocam's going on. Excavation, thanks for 1 month as well. I'll read all these messages here in a second. All right, friends, let's do it. We are all set up. Auto throttle is on. Throttle's at 40. Chrono's on. Toga, let's go flying. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Thank you.
Knots.
Neutral. little bit of into wind.
V1, rotate.
Rotate, chat. Oh boy, a lot more into wind than we needed. There we go, 17
Positive
knot.
rate of climb.
Gusting cross, positive rate, gear up. Gusty winds. Auto brake off, gear is locked. Retractable's coming off, taxi light's coming off, wing light is going off.
Frankfurt transit, approach run 186, double down at 25 right, ready to final approach speed.
Let's go flaps up position 1. And I'm going to bug up my cruise altitude. 37,000. Good. Flaps clean. .125.2 ATC's pinging me. .252. I don't even know who this is. This Langen radar.
Unicom flight. Unicom tower 390, Takeoff.
Langen radar, very good evening. Lot 3 Charlie Golf, 5,000 climbing.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf, Langen radar, hello, identified. Climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, lot 3 Charlie Golf.
In terms of 5 uniform.
Autopilot's on.
Unicom
230 initially for the climb. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Right, and standard barometric pressure.
Inbound UGAP.
Beautiful.
Boston 3 Lima Foxtrot Langen, hello, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Boston 3 Lima Foxtrot.
And there we go, departing out of Frankfurt, chat. There's Frankfurt back there, there's the city. Very nice. I will fly Bergen next month from Arlanda with Norwegian 737-800. Nice. When should you actually use wing lights? It's all just operator, Erin. I just do it because I don't fly SOPs all that much. So yeah. Have you seen the EPW making by Drzecki Design? I have, yeah. I mean, he makes incredible. I have his X-plane scenery is fantastic. Cap, when I increase the throttle in the New Builds A320 on takeoff, the engine power randomly decreases. What should I do? Did you configure your throttle in the tablet? You have to configure that before you go flying. That'll help for sure. Oh, Cap, how's the Frankfurt scenery? Very nice. Sorry, proceed direct. What?
Proceed direct Zulus.
Zulus, thank you. Lot 3 Charlie Golf. Alright, direct, a little bit of a shortcut. We like that. 10,000 feet, landing lights come off, start switches to the off position, and seatbelts to auto. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. On the climb up. He kept, do you know, or did anybody else know why I don't see my passengers sitting down? What aircraft are you trying to fly, Oliver? Currently, it only works with the Phoenix A320. Open up your FSDT installer where it says GSX, hit the configure, and then look at the bottom right, and then make sure there's a checkbox for the Phoenix A320. Yeah, so open up the FSDT installer. When you see it open and you see GSX, hit configure, and then in the bottom right corner, you'll see a little checkbox.
Lima Bravo uniform, contact Langen Radar 125, decimal 050, goodbye.
Proceed direct to Lima Bravo Uniform and contact 125.050.
For some reason, my takeoff and landing perf calculator does not calculate in the PMDG EFB.
Foxtrot 2 Bravo, monitor Unicom.
It's a weird one. I don't know why it would be doing that.
Boston 3 Lima Foxtrot identifies flight level 240, proceed to Gate No.
Proceed Gate No, Boston 3 Million Foxtrot.
Chat en route. Nice little tailwind, 35 knots right now.
38 Yankee, just to confirm your descent by the star, flight over 150.
Affirmative, we are just about to start our descent, Lufthansa 38 Yankee.
Roger.
Handling at radar, Lufthansa 4 Kilo Yankee 4000.
Lufthansa 4
Auto
Kilo Yankee,
links?
Langen,
Okay,
Hello,
got Nolan.
identified
Thank
climb
you.
flight level
That's
230,
probably what's going on
proceed to
then.
Zulus.
Climb to flight level 240, direct Zulus 4 Kilo Yankee.
I'll remove it out and restart.
My apologies, flight level 230.
Here, actually, let me do that right now. EDDF, delete. And let me go here, and I will restart the Kutal script. There we go. Okay, should be fixed. I deleted out of there, and yeah. Should be good now, thank you. Yeah, I saw the post about the fiance. Hope everything is okay, brother. Everything's good, man. Yes, thank you. Successful surgery, and she is on the mend. Excavation, thank you for the support, man, for 1 month. Appreciate you, dude. Flyboy with 50 months as well. And GMC gifting a membership to Cameron. Thank you very much, GMC. Appreciate you, man. Sorry we missed all those while we were departing out. Appreciate it, man. They're doing the RNAV 29 approach into Dubrovnik. It's going to be a challenge for me. I mean, RNAVs are always great, man. As long as you're in a proper airplane, you should be good.
Radar 133.050, goodbye.
133.05, thank you, ciao. London radar, good afternoon. Volta 8 Charlie, flight level 87, climbing flight level on Volta.
Volta 8.
Who, Craig?
Correction, Volotea 8.
Because you fly both, I'm probably going to tell you to pick up the Airbus pack. Simply because I always find it makes more sense to fly Boeing with a joystick than it does Airbus with a yoke. Flying Airbus with a yoke is quite difficult. It doesn't seem to make a ton of sense.
So, further climb on Unicom, goodbye.
Further climb Unicom, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. Lot 3 Charlie, go.
Yep.
Alright, over to Unicom, and then we get our further climb, which is our cruise level chat, 370. Beautiful. 37,000 is set. Good. Missed the takeoff. Hope you're having a good day so far, Cap. I am Jobin. Thanks for asking, man. Appreciate you, dude. Big difference between the two, I believe, is the controls. Yeah, Flying an Airbus with a joystick is, I mean, it's amazing. Trying to fly an Airbus with a yoke is, yeah, it's a little bit difficult. Big price difference between the two to fly controls. There is definitely a price significance for sure. I mean, the A300 and the 310, yeah, true, but that was like before, like the fly-by-wire technology, the way that it's now implemented in like the A320, the 330, that type of thing, right? Was the A300 and 310 fly-by-wire control surfaces? I don't know. I don't think so. Or you could do that, Dan. Teslas have like a yoke type thing. Have you seen the Tesla yokes? I'm just trying to drive a car with a yoke, yeah. Driving a car with a stick, I mean, typo. Yeah, okay. It would be a little bit different for sure. It's quite a gusty takeoff. Yes, those winds were. And we were like maintaining, but as soon as we went to rotate, you could just feel the wind kind of blowing the aircraft. Was watching London Heathrow landings. There were no butter landings. Very windy. I saw that earlier. There was some plane spotting going on. Forget the name of the channel, but I was looking at that. Yeah. Pretty cool, John. 320 was the first plane to have fly-by-wire. Okay, got you. That makes sense then. Yeah. Captain, either fly back with you or EDDF to EDDM. It's up to you, man. Up to you. I don't want to tell you what to do. I think we're going to have ETC out of Warsaw, so that'll be good. I'm running 1080, Cameron. 1080, man. Lightspeed, what's up, dude? Good to see you back. Welcome. Hey, Cap, how's it going? Waiting for the 777? Of course. Yeah, 777 should be here soon. What's the first thing you guys are doing when you get to Las Vegas? Dispensary, in and out, check into the hotel. I believe that those are the three things. The new GSX update in the Phoenix eliminates the menu and is totally automated, so on arrival you don't have to have the GSX menu available to select the gate, etc., and consequently no marshaller on arriving. Interesting, CJ. Can't you still select it, though? Panman, thank you very much for 1 month. Appreciate it, man. Says, I live in Warsaw. I love you, Captain. Sorry, I like you, Captain.
Morning,
thank you.
Cap. Setting up my 28 monitors today for the sim. What do you think about that setup?
Jesus.
Much love.
Beastly. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you. Long time. Thank you very much, JJ. Incredibly kind, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Why is this not working? Widgets. No, back. It's not working. Let's see if I get it working on this computer. Blame Dan. We like to blame Dan around here because it's Dan's fault. That's what you pick when I get it up. Sounds good, man. So much looking forward to all the food. Better be careful. No clicking in GSX menu does nothing. I had to taxi the gate and it came alive on deboarding. Interesting. You still, I wonder if they do that just for, I don't know. That's weird. Interesting. Finally a good Frankfurt? Yes. I think that's the greatest injustice is not having made a With You t-shirt for the Expo. Maybe next year, Dan. We don't, you know, there's going to be a Flight Sim Expo every year. We don't have to put all of our eggs in one basket, so to speak, right, Mr. Daniel Barry? This year we've got the Captain Canada Summer Camp t-shirts. If you haven't seen that, by the way, should be a link just under the description for the Captain Canada Summer Camp t-shirts. There's going to be quite a few people walking around with Captain Canada Summer Camp t-shirts. I'm also bringing some for Mopar, Monsieur Jarvis, for Midnight Maverick. I don't know if your shirts are going to be here, Dan. I hope that they are, but yeah. I was looking last night, and there's pretty few decent restaurants in the hotel. Yes, there is, Monsieur Jarvis. There's an all-you-can-eat Indian buffet. We're going to have to try and pry Daniel out of there. Maybe Kev, too. Oh, I don't know, man. I just don't know if it's going to actually, you know. You got your shirt yesterday? Hey, nice, man. Sweet. There's a Smash Burger. There's a couple places. There's that new food court as well. They've got the tender place. They've got the Philly cheesesteak. The Korean barbecue could be good, Monsieur Jarvis. The only thing with Korean barbecue, and I mean this, Korean barbecue, like, I don't know about you, but like when I go for Korean barbecue, man, like I can continuously eating. Like the meat is shaved so thin, and like you're kind of, it's just like appetizers. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what it is. But yeah, if we're going for Korean barbecue, I think we got to go like to one of the all-you-can-eat places. There was one right around the corner, right? Don't forget, we got cars, we have vehicles, so Appetizers for, yeah, but it's not an all-you-can-eat, Monsieur Jarvis. The one at the hotel is not an all-you-can-eat. So that's what I was saying. Is it's if you're going to do a Korean barbecue, you might as well spend the little bit extra, get the all-you-can-eat option, and be able to just continuously go. You know what I mean? I've been to a few Korean barbecues where like you just order per dish, and it's like whatever, 10-15 bucks per dish, and it's kind of much better variety and much better options when you just opt for like the all-you-can-eat options. I've only ever done all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue places. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So many good spots here in town. Yeah, the Korean barbecue slaps. We have a really good place marked down as well. I think it's called All You Can Korean Barbecue, I believe what the place is called. It's got pretty good reviews on Google and Yelp and stuff. Went to Korean barbecue my last day in Korea. Amazing food. It is. Yeah, love it, man. Love it, love it, love it. Tunes. We can get some tunes bumping. Yeah. Get some tunage going. We're still climbing. Passing through 33,000 feet here in a second, chat. On our way to 370. We booked the Ace Lobster Buffet at the Palms. Oh my goodness. I'm on the fence when it comes to lobster buffets and stuff like that. I love lobster. I love lobster. Going to a seafood buffet scares the shit out of me. As you all know, or if you don't know, very sensitive stomach. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've heard it's great. I've heard it's like real nice, those buffets, but I don't know, man. I don't know how many lobster tails I can eat before I'm like, okay, you know. I've only ever had like, I think like 2 or 3 max. And it's like, okay, like I love lobster, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. For me personally, I think like the buffet at the Wynn or something like that, I think that's probably more geared towards me, where like I can still get a, you know, some crab legs and a lobster tail and some shrimp or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know about an all-you-can-eat seafood buffet, man. I just don't know how much I would be able to eat, and I know they're insanely expensive. Do you know what I mean? Question is, are there any places that we need to have booked restaurants that we're missing? Gordon Ramsay's? That would be the only one, Dan, but I guess, like, I don't know. Everybody was kind of on the fence. The reason why, Dan, is Gordon Ramsay Pub, Las Vegas. He opened up a pub in Las Vegas. It's called the Pub and Grill. It's in Caesar's Palace, which is somewhat close to us. And if you look at the menu, you can get the beef Wellington. That's like really the only thing that I really want, right? I'm pretty sure like you would go to Hell's Kitchens. Like this is Gordon's 3-course dinner, $79.99. It's basically the same thing as going to Hell's Kitchen, just not paying the extreme premium at Hell's Kitchen. We get a starter, you get the entree, and you get the dessert for $79.99. And that's at his pub. I think that's the better option, man. And then that way I don't even, like, you probably just walk up and you can probably get that. The beef Wellington smacks. I have never had it, dude. I want to try it. But, yeah. Trying to figure out the best day to go see Penn and Teller. Maybe Thursday night. Thursday we're going out to the Grand Canyon. Thursday night's going to be busy, Jarvis, to be honest with you, man. I mean, listen, dude, if you want to go, I got to be 100% honest with you, Mr. Jarvis. I don't think one of those shows is for me. I think that would just, it's not my type of thing. if you want to go, I know Flyboy wanted to go, but I think Thursday is going to be insanely busy for the reason that like 90% of the people arrive on Thursday. Thursday morning / all of afternoon, we're going out to the Grand Canyon. We're probably going to get back. We're going to be tired as fuck from being out in the sun all day. Probably have to take a little siesta, grab lunch or grab dinner somewhere. Probably meet up with a ton of people because, like I said, most people are arriving Thursday afternoon, Thursday night. I don't know, man. I don't know what day would be the best day. They only do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? Look at, we use the lossless scaling frame gen mod? No, I'm going to just keep using the same mod that I'm using, Diego. Yeah, I have no clue, to be honest with you, drivers. I don't, like I said, man, that's something I think you should configure with Flyboy, because I know Flyboy wanted to go see it as well. So if you guys have to screw off for an hour or two one night or something to go see the show, no issues there, right? I just don't know for me if it's going to be very viable with the amount of like people and places that I have to be. I just don't know, you know? Also, Thursday is cookie delivery night. Exactly. Need to be there to receive the cookies. Meet at the bar, eat some cookies, have a couple drinks. Kevin, I got that SPS 60, baby. The seafood buffet was 65 USD. That's actually not that bad at all, Gary. I thought it was way more expensive than that. I thought it was like $100. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Now I'm interested. No, it's just CJ he brought me cookies last year in Houston, and they were incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. So I asked him if he can bring me more cookies this year down to Las Vegas. You arrive in Vegas Thursday at 8 p.m. Got you. Okay. We should be wrapping up dinner or sometime by then. Hey Cap, when we fly to Romania in the sim, we've been waiting for you for years, ATC on every day. Good question. Maybe that's something that I can schedule for when we get back. Tomorrow we're going to fly into Las Vegas, obviously. Tomorrow is the last stream before I leave for Las Vegas. So tomorrow we're going to be doing, tomorrow we're going to be in North America flying into Las Vegas. So it'll have to probably be when I return from the expo. I've never applied sunscreen in my life. Should I for this? I mean, dude, you ain't a fair-skinned ginger like me, but I don't know, man. This shit, that Vegas sun is gonna be, woof. Right out. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Couldn't get the A320 into descent mode. Hadn't reset the altitude. I saw a streamer do that once. Once? Shit. Do it all the time, John. I'm sitting here pushing the button like, what the hell's going on? Us white boys need the help. SPS 60. Absolutely. SPF 60, baby. Let's go. I'm applying that head to toe before I leave. Head to toe. You should recreate the flight plan you're about to do. I thought about it, Aviator. The problem is I'm flying Porter. There's no Porter airplanes in the sim or anything like that. Is SPF 100 a thing? I've never seen that. The max I've seen was like 60. 50 and 60 is the max that I've ever seen. There might be like special kind or something, you know? I think Thursday or Friday I gotta hit up the plane model store, gonna start that collection. Oh, Average Beaver. 100%. I'm at least buying 2 models. 2 models. And that's being modest. But I am for sure buying 2 models. There's a couple that I've been eyeing. I want to get that Porter Embraer if they have one. I have my Porter Q400 that Flyboy got me. I want the E2. I also want, well, fuck, we'll have to wait and see. I kind of want another 747 or a 380. I know I'm not the biggest fan of the 380, but that's like the only plane that I don't have. I have an ATR, I have A320 Neos, A320s, A321, 737s, MD-11s, 787s, 777s. It's like one of the ones that I don't have. Where's the model store at? It's down by, it's like just north of the strip. just north of the Strip, by the airport. Whatever happened to the Majestic Q400, it's coming, Ride Dog. They provided an update about a month ago that it's very slowly. They thought they would be able to like port over the airplane, but they're having to basically build it from the ground up using external, or the old data and stuff that they have. So it's still coming, but they said expect something 2025. So I don't know if we're going to get it this year, maybe early into 2025, but where do you get your models from? There is a store in the US called the Airplane Shop. I believe that's what it's called, the Airplane Shop. Let me double check on that. The Airplane... Yeah, the Airplane Shop. It is the Airplane Shop, Las Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, it's right... if you look here, it's right here. The Airplane Shop. So it's right at the end of the ones. Right here. Probably do some plane spotting or something around here too. South Las Vegas Boulevard. Yeah, it's right here. The Airplane Shop, Las Vegas. It's a tiny little store, man, but it's just wall to wall. Just north of the Strip. We'll be up here. Sorry, we'll be up here. The Rio's right here. It's not even far from the Rio. Couple blocks. 10-minute drive, 15-minute drive. 6414 Windy Road, Las Vegas, Nevada, United States. There you go. PMDG has been quiet recently. They say that means they're getting close to the end of the development cycle. I don't think so, though. I think so. I've had a couple, obviously can't divulge. I've had a couple emails this week with PMDG. I'm just going to leave it at that, okay? I'll just leave it at that. And I can, you know, without going into too much detail, it is close. It's close. Like I said, I think we have it by the end of the month / first week of July. That's when I think it's coming. So by the end of the month / first week of July. That would be my guess. But again, I could be wrong at this point. Who knows, you know? Felix, what's up, man? Ecap, what command is it to view your sim settings? Bowie, ! MSFS. The FT Sim sound package is so damn good, makes me want to fly the 7.3 more. It is nice. Yeah. .46 knot tailwind right now, chat. What flight or flights are you taking to get to Vegas? Ottawa to Toronto, Toronto to Vegas. On the brand new Porter Embraer E2. And I'm sitting in business class, fancy class. Although, I don't think the seat's any bigger on the Porter Embraer E2s in business class. It is a 2-2 configuration, so there's that to look forward to. So there's automatically more room. The seats are a little bit bigger in a 2-2 config. But I think I have more pitch. I think that's really the only difference. So more room to like stretch out my legs. Cap the Gemini? No Gemini. No Geminis. Geminis are a waste of money in my opinion, dude. If you're going to spend money, get yourself like a 1 to 100 or a 1 to 50 or something like that. Those 1 to 400s and stuff, JJ. Nah, man. Nah. Get a Skymark, nice model that you can sit on your shelf, looks good. Yeah. There you go, Ken. Yeah, mine shipped as well. I guess what happens is these ones are shipping from Illinois, Ken. So, weird. I have a 1 to 250 model of an Emirates 777. Nice. I have, I think that's what mine are, 1 to 250 or 1 to 200. Yeah, I have an Air Canada 777 and an American 777. Felix, thanks for support, man. Welcome back into business class. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you heard of the Punk Rock Museum in Vegas? Looks really cool. I think you're into that music. Mr. Teef, I haven't. No. I haven't, dude. Might have to check that out. 1 to 200 and 1 to 100 are good if you really want to impress the ladies. Buy the Executive Series 1 to 100 wood models. Air Canada has one at the Air Canada Lounge in Toronto. They have a 787. It's, I don't know what it is, 1 to 50 scale or something. It's huge, dude. It's so nice. Sitting on like a metal stand and stuff. Are they die-cast models? I was collecting NASCAR cars for a year. They are not EyeDoc. They're plastic, but they're like super hard, rigid plastic. Yeah. Learn to Fly by the Foo Fighters, dude. I wanted to license that song, Kevin. I wanted that to be my intro song for the rest of my life. I really, really wanted to intro that. Show your settings? My settings for what, Panman? If you want to know what I'm running, my simulator settings are just MSFS. We're on VATSIM right now. So I don't really want to pause my simulator. My graphic settings are very simple, dude. High-end preset, scroll down, put your clouds to ultra, scroll further, put your trees and bushes to low. Done. Cap, do you like the in-flight 200 models? I've never seen those, Diego. I always have actual musicians giving tours. Last time I got to go, Noodles from The Offspring was there. Damn, that's cool as hell. Alright. Ambient occlusion is off, correct. Yeah. Mandalay Bay burgers at the pool. Smash burgers so good. Mandalay. I don't know if I'm going to get to the Mandalay, to be honest with you, man. We're going to be over at the Rio. We are going to hit up the Strip, obviously, but... yeah. No one likes overgrown bush. Well, it depends. I think we've learned that some people do, oddly enough. Retired firefighter, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Are we doing a flight from the Indie Builds HKJK? Not before I leave. We'll do one of those when we get back from Flight Sim Expo. We'll be doing one of those. Never been one to say no to any bush. Do not use the Aerosoft pushback toolbar. It ruins your landings. What, really? It's not good. That sounds like a bug. Felix to business class, and then taking advantage of a seat open in first class. Huge no floaties to you, Felix. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you guys. Let's get some love and chat for Felix becoming a business class member and then upgrading to a first class member. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it, dude. Adventures are always fun. It depends which adventure. Some 41 also did a surprise show there a few months back. That'd be cool, yeah. Grew up listening to them. I got to enjoy the view from first class. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, listen, I did so much research for this flight down to Vegas. I don't know if you guys know, but the Embraer E2, the way that the windows are misaligned for a lot of rows. So you have to figure out, it's every fourth row the windows align, and you end up getting like almost 2 windows in like your little section. So I figured that out, and I have, I think 4F. I think I have 4A on the left side and 4F on the right side of the airplane for my Vegas flights. And then I'm flying WestJet on the way back on their... We might be on a MAX, but I think we're on an 800. Skymark's Breeze A220 300 1 to 189 USD. Oof. I wonder if they have any deals there, JJ, like buy one, get the second 50% off or something. I hope they do. That'd be sweet. A Breeze A220, that is a model that I need. I don't have an A220. Breeze would be sick. Yeah, fuck, dude. This is going to be so difficult, JJ. I can only buy 2, man. I have no room. Like, I'm already... The amount of stuff that I'm bringing down... I guess albeit coming back, I'll be down like 10 t-shirts, ideally. JetBlue A220. I already have a JetBlue I have a JetBlue A321. I don't know if I would get another JetBlue. FedEx has room. You are correct. I do want to send myself home a care package from Vegas. There's so many goodies and so many things that I'm going to want to buy. You're right. I probably will be sending home a care package. I just don't want to spend it. I don't have shelf space, dude. Like, I'm literally, if I buy more models, I'm going to have to put another shelf up. Like, 100%, there's going to have to be another shelf. Looks like your summer camp t-shirt will show up on Monday. Hey, nice, dude. I think they're, mine was expedited parcels digital. So, mine might be here as well. I don't know. Ask the cashiers if they will ship whatever you buy. No, there's a FedEx and a UPS store at the Rio, and I could just ship from there, I'm sure. Always have to disappoint the ladies at the Crazy Horse come morning when the airplane shop opens. Nice. A Delta 7.5, already got one. I'm looking at it right now. I got a Delta 7.5. I got a UPS 7.4, a FedEx MD-11, a Delta 350, a Delta 7.5, Air Canada Rouge 767, rare as hell. I don't even think they sell that one anymore. I got a Frontier A320 Neo. I've got a Porter Q400. I've got an Air Canada 777, two Southwests, 737 MAX Southwest, and a 737-700, Illinois 1. What is that? A Delta Connections RJ900, Caribbean Airlines ATR 72, JetBlue A321, United CRJ 700, American 777, Air Canada 787, WestJet 787, MD-11, Delta MD-11. What are the other ones? I can't see the other ones. I can't remember. What scale are your models? They're all Skymarks. They're all Skymarks. What is this? 1 to 200. Air Canada. Oh. Sweet models, man. They're so nice. Come with the everything comes with the stand, everything. For I don't know how much. How much are they, chat? Any 777 PMDG updates? No. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, just hit that camera. Looking online, they have the Air Canada Cargo 7.6 for 50% off right now. Ooh. That would be sexy. I could put it right there between the UPS and the FedEx. Pan Am L1011 would be a good one to have. That'd be cool for sure. Yeah. Warszawa Radar 125450. 125450. Warszawa Radar, very good evening. Lot 3, Charlie Golf, flight level 370.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf, good evening. Warszawa Radar identified, cleared Agawa 5 November. Expect ILS Yankee, runway 11.
I cleared on the Agav 5 November. We'll expect the ILS Yankee 11. Lot 3 Charlie Golf. Alright, we are 107 miles from top of drop, chat.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf, proceed direct to go sit.
Proceed direct, Gogus for Lot 3 Charlie Golf.
Negative, go sit, Golf, Oscar, Sierra, India Tango.
Golf, Oscar, Sierra Tango.
Negative, Golf, Oscar, Sierra, India Tango.
Golf, Oscar, Sierra, India Tango. Thank you, I see it now. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
Okay, go sit, and we'll proceed direct. Okay. Oh.
Sky 61 Tango, welcome to Poznan, continue taxiway Delta and Bravo, Golf 2 stand 14.
That's real nice. He basically just removed like almost that whole star. That's why I was so confused. It was 3 pages in for where he wanted us to go. Okay. 68 miles till top of descent. Let's do our forecast. We'll request our descent winds, chat. Shelby Colbert Car Store Museum Shop is around the corner from the airplane model store. It was free and really neat when I went there a few years back. Okay, cool. Definitely keep that in mind. For sure. Had an Air Transat 330 model for when I went to Vancouver, but fell off my shelf and broke. Oof. That sounds good. Load up our flight plan. Good. Weather's coming in. QNH into Warszawa. 10-10.
Alright, the Avenue of 4 Yankee arrival, expecting the ILS Yankee 11 Lufthansa 4 Kilo Yankee.
And Lufthansa 4 Yankee, proceed direct to go sit.
Alright,
Cap,
go sit for 4
so
Kilo
you're giving
Yankee.
us hints that you'll be showcasing the pre-release of the PMDG 777? I have no clue yet, Diego. They haven't even said that, man. I've just been having a few conversations with Mathis. That's it. They haven't confirmed anything. I haven't been given anything yet. Nothing. Had a Gemini Jet 75-200 Delta and a 73-800 Alaska Boeing. Nice. The only thing, listen, I like the die cast and the metal models. The only thing is just they're so expensive, man, and a lot of the time you're getting like a 1 to 400. I don't know, man. No third party sells Cathay Pacific, only they do. Interesting, really? Huh. So like Skymark makes them for them, or they probably have their own company that makes them, right? Don't they?
Lot 106, clock 4520.
4520, copied.
Lot 78 to Vago.
In Flight 200 or 1 to 200 metal models. It's got to be heavy. Cap, how excited are you for the Phoenix 319 and 321? Very. Hey, Cap, do you have the ground traffic set to 0 because I have quite bad performance at EDDF? Is there even a place to set that anywhere, Adrian? I didn't see that there was one, unless I missed something. They do, and I believe you can only buy in the plane in-flight duty-free. It's a licensing thing. They don't want to let anyone else produce them, apparently. Interesting. I wonder why. It's so weird. Because, like, I wonder if Skymark has to pay, like, a royalty to any of these airlines. Be curious, actually. All right, descent winds are in, and 46 miles till top of descent, chat. 45 miles now till top of descent. What do you think about 2024 and the legit missions and airliner missions? I mean, I'm not really interested in that, to be honest with you. I'll make my own airliner missions. We may check it out. But, I mean, I guess it would be cool to somebody that's maybe, like, newer to flight sim. Might give a little bit more of a, you know, a path of things to do. But some of the missions look cool. I'm sure we'll do some of them, but... Yeah. After much debate, I've decided to pass on the Expo this year. Have too much going on right now, probably next year. Would be cool if it ended up in Chicago. That sounds good, Tom, man. Always next year, dude. What do you think the best thing for 2024 will be? Yeah, absolutely. Multi-core support, man, and better performance. Multi-core support, better performance. If I'm getting 60 FPS at cruise, I hope to get 60 FPS when I'm landing at the airport. Optimizations, multi-core support, that's what I'm most looking forward to. As the simulator continues to grow and it continues to get better and better, I mean, that for me alone is worth paying another, whatever it's going to cost me, $60, $70, $80 to use the sim for another 4 years, but it gets multi-core support and it just keeps getting better and better and better. Absolutely, man. I'll also be building a PC by the end of the year as well. So there's that I'm looking forward to, just to see what type of performance, like let's say a 4080 Super with native frame gen, how much better that is than using my 3080 with, you know, a frame gen mod and that type of stuff. Those are all the things I think I'm most looking forward to. I got my 60 FPS non-stop now. The sim is amazing with the new PC. Yeah, see, like that's, maybe I'll be there, but the multi-core support, man, hopefully it's going to just get better and better and better, man. 4080 Super is amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at getting. 4080 Super for now. If the 5000 series ends up being just that much better and that much of a wow factor in 2025, maybe I can sell the 4080 Super and we can upgrade to a 5080 or 5080 Super or whatever. You know what I mean? Currently getting 130 FPS with my 4080 on descent. Nice. We're with the frame gen mod on. We're getting 90, between 90 and 95 FPS it looks like on average. Gamer Social Life, my man, dropping the $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Says, I tried to cap some frames. Only difference is no tearing with the 4080. Yes, correct. Yeah. Aside from beer, can we smoke THC, ATC? Absolutely. No problem here. Welcome to Captain Canada Airlines. I'll be getting a new PC next month, and I'm getting fiber internet stoked. Hey, nice, Ken. Very, very cool, man. They're in the process of installing fiber out at the farm. They've run all the wire. It's just not hooked up yet. Hopefully sooner than later.
Charlie Golf, have one ready, descend to flight level 100.
One ready, descend flight level 100, locked. 3 Charlie Golf. Okay, when ready down to 100, we are ready in 19 miles. Chat, 10,000 feet will be our initial descent. Good. See down here, 18 miles now on the descent. Good. Gave her social life, huge love floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man.
Aside from beer, can we smoke THC, ATC?
Lilo, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
782 again.
Plot 782 established on the localizer.
Now worth $1,000 upgrade for me. I'll deal with tearing. Yeah, there you go. Memory allocation for the overall performance will be the best part of 2024. In theory, 2024 should run better than 2020 on current builds. Good. I mean, that's what I would hope as well. Trigger happy. When are we getting the simulator? It's releasing November, what was it? November 10th? November 19th? I forget what the date was for the release of the simulator, but... What do you think about Blue's concerns video? I mean, that's somebody's concerns, man. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I'm assuming he has the same concerns that we all have. Will all of our add-ons work, right? I think that's like the #1 concern that everybody's concerned about. Will the add-ons for 2020 work in 2024? You know, will developers have to go in and make updates and charge people $5, $10 for like upgrades and stuff like that? I think that's probably the biggest concern, but I don't know. I didn't watch the video. Gamer Social Life, drop another $2 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Says, Captain, I'm so sorry my THC was way stronger. See? THC will get you, man. No floaties to you, Gamer Social Life. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Can I ask, a 4080 and a 4080 Super users, what resolution are you using? I have a big issue with the Phoenix in 4K. Maybe my settings, just curious what others experience. Chris, what are you running the rendering displays on the Phoenix? If you're getting performance issues, Chris, try turning the rendering displays in the Phoenix app to alternate and see if that fixes it or makes things better. Does that mean you don't believe Microsoft about everything being compatible? No. It's not that I don't believe them, it's just, have they gone and physically tested the Phoenix, the PMDG, the INI builds, right? All of these airplanes, like, have they physically gone and tested them? I don't know. Maybe they have, maybe they haven't. I'm also just going off of what X-Plane, right? Like, X-Plane also said, you know, from X-Plane 10 to X-Plane 11, X-Plane was like, well, it's the same system, everything should work, nothing worked. Same thing from X-Plane 11 to X-Plane 12. They said everything was going to work, everything didn't work from X-Plane 11 to X-Plane 12. Developers had to go and, you know, make changes and charge people $5 or $10 for said charges and fees, and it took months, right? It took months for airplanes to get updated and scenery to get updated. And are we going to be in that same road, or is everything just going to be like, right? Am I going to be able to take my community folder right now and copy and paste everything that's in the community folder? Will I be able to do that? I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know. That's where I think there's just a lot of questions and people have a lot of concerns, right? Captain Nashnader, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Should we need to activate the anti-ice at descent in the moisture of the clouds? Yep. Temperature's looking, it's minus 22. So yeah, we should be good pilots, and we should go with some engine anti-ice through here. Have we tried the new lossless scaling? I have not. No, I use the frame gen mod, man. I'm already up into the, you know, mid 80s as FPS. That's enough for me, dude. I don't need to have 150 FPS in Flight Sim, and it's Flight Sim, man. If I was playing like some first-person shooter where FPS was everything and I had a 360 hertz monitor or something, sure. Well, you don't need 150, 200 FPS in Flight Sim. As long as you're over 60, I would say you're probably going to have a great smooth experience. Hell, even like over like 45, 50 FPS feels pretty smooth. Just recently got the 737-800. It's a class, so I'm happy about my purchase. Nice, yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun flight. Looks like a majority of the plane at the airplane stores are Geminis. No, they have a huge selection of Skymarks as well, Flyboy. I buy a lot of my, I buy almost all of my Skymarks from them. You would be correct in saying that the Gemini they have the market. The 1 to 400s, man, that market is insane. So, engine anti-ice could come off. For a similar thing, Farm Sim 19 and 22 are basically the same game, but mods have to update it because back-end systems and directory changes. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, man. We will have to wait and see. Like I said, to me, it's not worth the speculation and, you know, worrying about that right now. So I don't play COD much anymore. I just get slaughtered all these people. They're super high refresh rate setups. Yes and no. It's more the controller demons. This Call of Duty, the aim assist and the controller demons, it's insane, dude. What do you do if ATC tells you to descend prior to top of descent on the 737? Go to the descent page. Or sorry, is it the descent page or the cruise page? It's either the descent page or the cruise page, and it'll say descend now. And you can just start your descent. Alternatively, you could use level change. Alternatively, you could use vertical speed. But, yeah, I think you want to go to the descent page, and then there's going to be a descend now button. We're already descending, so it's not going to show that, but I believe there's a descend now button. It might be on the, it's either the cruise page or the descend page. It's either on this page or this page, one of the two pages. You can say descend now. No, start you on a shallow descent. Alright, we need to work on a couple things here, chat. We know that we're expecting the ILS. He actually gave us the ILS Yankee. I don't think there's really much of a difference. Like I said, we'll pull open the chart anyways. 109.9 on the... 109.9 on the ILS frequency. 109.9. Good. Front course heading 108.
133.565. Easy to on the Charlie.
Good.
vacating runway 11.
108. Good. We're going to go auto brake 3 because auto brake does nothing in this aircraft. Arm the ground spoilers. Okay, and then minimums. Category C. 582 on the minimums today, chat. 582. 582 is set. Beautiful. Any update yet with the 380? No. We should get a lot more info at the expo. Can't wait. Hopefully. Yeah. Hello, sir. Call me crazy, but I uninstalled Microsoft 2020. I want to get my computer ready for the new Sim 2024. I'm buying a new motherboard and a CPU and a 4090 graphics card. Very nice, Frank. I wouldn't have uninstalled yet.
122,156. That's the number of microfiber cloths Robbie has used on me during polishing. Make it end. I'm too smooth.
PMDG 777 coming in with the donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. That polished 777 looking real good. Real good. Cap 7800X3D or 7900X3D? Does the 7900X3D even exist yet? I don't think it's out. Obviously, probably the 7900X3D, but I don't know. I'd have to do the comparisons. We'd have to do the comparisons and see how practical they are. I am going to assume that this aircraft is also going to... Where is it? Yeah.
4 kilo Yankee, descend now to flight level 100.
Alright, descend now to flight level 100, 4 Kilo Yankee.
Had my first successful VATSIM flight yesterday with full coverage. Nice.
Descend to altitude 7,000 feet on QNH 1010, information Delta.
7,000 feet, 1010, we have Delta. Lot 3 Charlie Golf. Alright, 7,000 and 1010 is the hectopascals. Even though PMDG isn't showing up for the expo, do you think it's possible to announce the 2-week notice during the expo to create a big buzz? Could be. Yeah. Who knows at this point, man. Finished my first solo. Celebrating by watching your streams. Just got 4 more to go. There you go, Sean. Very cool. Shan, sorry. Is the EDDF free scenery on Xbox? No, I don't think so. For yours, X-Plane 12, still no good 737. There's a good 737 for X-Plane, man. You've got the Zebo mod, arguably probably one of the best mods ever developed, to be honest with you.
Porsche radar, Antonov 312 Foxtrot. Ahoy! Passing 250 inbound Lacasse.
Antonov 312 Foxtrot, dobrý večer, Varšava radar, skok 4505.
Skok 4505 for Antonov 3.
He was very happy to see him. Antonov! He's in an Antonov. Just brewed some coffee. Ooh, nice. My opinion, the best mod was the FREEWARE E-Jets for X-Plane. I'm gonna agree to disagree with you on that one. Those were not very good. The Zebo mod is much better on almost every level. Personally. You know the airline Mango, what continent are they based in? I believe they're in Asia, are they not? Are they not in like... Thailand? In and around there?
What's the radar? This is Lacasse, Sierra Tango. The flight level 210, direct to traffic.
Mango is South African? Ah. The FlyJ Sim Q400, yeah, we're talking about freewares. Yeah, freeware projects for X-Plane. But yeah, the Q400 is one of my favorite. Absolutely.
312 Foxtrot identified.
Absolutely.
310 and report back.
Continue climb 310, we will report back Antonov.
FlyJ Sim 727, the Q400, the 732 Classic.
Romeo Tango established, ILS runway 11.
183 Tango, runway 11, clear to land, wind 130 degrees, 117, Icelandic.
Clear to land, runway 11, Lapenza 8, Romeo Tango.
58 minutes into our flight time today, chat. Looking good. And we are doing the return flight. We're scheduled in 1 hour and 25 minutes on this leg. I don't even think we're going to be close to that. Maybe 1 hour and 10. We'll be down on the ground within 10-15 minutes, I think.
11840, check flight, bye-bye.
If you know how to fly, why aren't you a pilot? I don't know the last time that you checked. It's very expensive to become a pilot. Very expensive. I also didn't really take like flying and stuff like that all that seriously when I was younger, when I should have been training to become a pilot and those types of things, right? I wasn't really interested in aviation back then. I was more interested in other stuff. I'm inspiration for flight sim streamers. Well, thank you, Tamil. Appreciate that, mate. I got the Magnite and then it sucked and he gave me store credit refund, so I bought the Flight Factor 7.6. Nice. Somehow, my new PC is slightly better than my Ryzen, but my Ryzen and the 6800 XT is good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Depends what the game you're using it for, right? Sometimes AMD does better in certain applications, and It really all depends. Jay, where should we fly tomorrow? We got to fly into Las Vegas. What should we do? I thought maybe LA to Vegas, do that run. Vegas, LA, Vegas. Do you guys want to do that tomorrow in the 7-3 Southwest? Southwest operations. I thought that could be fun. Just to kind of finish off the before we go to Vegas. 4,000 feet, lot 3 Charlie Golf. Albuquerque, Vegas, Albuquerque. Well, I want to do Vegas. I want Vegas to be the hub. So it'll be Vegas somewhere Vegas. Fly about the 7.6 a day before across the pond and learned to fly with it at night. Luckily, it was super similar to 7.5. Correct. Yes. Cap, can you fly the Flight Factor 320 and X-Plane 12? Dude, I haven't flown that in probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Cap, you said you were going to get your PPL. Never said that. I said maybe one day I would be interested in getting a PPL. I never said that I was going and getting my PPL. Nope. Those words absolutely never came out of my mouth. I said maybe one day I could go and get a PPL, but yeah. Sorry, I've said this earlier, but what is the mod that marked up the dirty windshield? It's just the wear and tear mod on flightsim.to. So if you just go to Google, you just put in wear and tear mod PMDG 737, it's going to be the first thing that pops up. Makes the windscreen dirty, makes the panel here as well all dirty and kind of concealing in the sun. Looks used and old. All the you know, all the dials look worn out and stuff. It's a really cool mod. You have to download it individually for the 700, 800, 900, 600 if you plan on putting it into those. I feel like you could do well training fast because your knowledge on the sim. Oh, there's no doubt. There's no doubt at all. I've had this conversation with multiple flight instructors and flight schools, and they've all said the exact same thing. They were like, where it would take somebody, let's say 10 to 15 hours to complete ground school, it's something that I could probably do in an hour or two. Do you know what I mean? So there are certain things that would make me getting a license a lot easier for sure. Yeah, like I said, dude, I got a lot on my plate right now, man. There's a lot going on between, like, streaming full-time, helping the fiance, running the farm and the business, and, like, she's having a crazy year this year, do you know what I mean? So, about flying into Denver? Well, we flew into Denver not that long ago. We did Denver ops. Went to Albuquerque, went to Phoenix, went to San Diego, Vegas. Like I said, I want to kind of do Vegas. I think tomorrow would be fun. It is Father's Day, so I do have a dinner to go to. But I'm thinking tomorrow we're going to do Vegas, LA, Vegas, do that turn. It's a perfect little Sunday stream to kind of wrap everything up. Yeah. So happy we finally have EDDF scenery. I've been spamming flights yesterday and today. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. What about flying into Denver? Sorry, I got that one. Southwest on Cali 1. Could maybe download Cali 1. I don't even know if I have that. I might have that. San Diego, Vegas, we did that turn not too long ago as well. Well, we did Vegas, San Diego, Phoenix was the last turn that we did. Which could also be a good one as well. But yeah. Do like Vegas to Vancouver. That's a long flight, dude. That's like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Vegas to Boise to Reno around Area 51. Maybe LAX to Vegas and Nevada 1 if you do Southwest. I could look for Nevada 1, yeah. Do we have a Nevada 1? G-Aviation made it. That could be fun, do like a special livery. Absolutely, Milkshake. That's the way she goes, man.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, lot 3 Charlie Golf. 3,000 feet, beautiful.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf,
how was departing out of EDDF? It was good, man. Performance was pretty good. Visually, it looked nice. The only thing I'm having issues with is the jet bridges. They're not connecting to my airplanes, but I think I might have figured it out. I might have installed something incorrectly. We're also flat in real life, no photogrammetry. I mean, there should be. I think it's very flat farmland. There's not a lot of hills, and I think it's like this in real life.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf, via Gosset, cleared for us approach, runway, via Gosset, cleared for us Yankee, runway 11.
From Gosset, cleared to ILS Yankee, runway 11, lot 3 Charlie Golf. Houston to Vegas, one-way, old Expo to new Expo. Could be fun, yeah. Could be a cool flight, actually, Mr. Javis. All right, enjoy the rest of the flights, everyone. Time to go do some family stuff for Father's Day. Take it easy. Take care, Flyboy. Happy Father's Day, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you Wednesday in Las Vegas. I always find it so crazy to say that. I will legitimately see you Wednesday in Las Vegas. Wednesday night. By the time you get there, Mopar Dude and I will be, oh yeah, we'll be ready. We will be ready, because I have my moments. Monsieur Javis, do you know what we need to do? Wednesday afternoon, maybe Wednesday evening, some cherry limeades, my man. Is there going to be a sale of the Thrustmaster in Vegas? I don't think so, Diego. They usually don't bring products to sell. No. Alright, we're cleared to 3,000 feet. I'm going to go vertical speed. Just going to kind of chill out on that descent rate. I'm going to start bringing my speed back slightly, just a little bit. Approach speed today, 151 is what we're looking for. 1099, 108 is set. 1099, 108 is set. Good. My sim is frozen. Don't touch anything, chat. Hands up. Don't touch. Hands up. Don't touch. Toronto to Vancouver. We just did that one, Adrian. We did that, what did we do that last week? Last week or the week before in the 787. Going to be already have had one by the time you get there. Don't you dare. There's one right around the corner from the hotel, which is dangerous. I'm pretty sure it's open till like 3 or 4 a.m. You know, I'm surprised you don't have an In-N-Out or a Sonic sponsorship by now. Should get one, really. I should. Not wrong.
And confirm, did you reduce speed to 250 knots? Okay, so that's strange because we have...
I also have frozen screens. Is that normal? Like these screens are frozen? That shouldn't happen. Sonic is great. Their food is mediocre. It's mid at best. But their drinks, dude, oh, buddy. Their drinks are just... That's like their bread and butter. That's where they shine. So good. Everyone says Culver's is better than In-N-Out. I want to try Culver's frozen custard. That's what I really want to try. It's making me hungry. If you go to Sonic, if you make sure that you take me to In-N-Out. Oh, just make sure you come with Maverick. Make sure you come with Maverick as we when he comes to pick us up in the Tesla. Speed 210, chat. Let's go flaps 1. We've been cleared on the approach. Keep that descent going. I'm going to arm our localizer. Ben, 9 months. Appreciate you, man. So I have a DA42 sweat sim session tomorrow. Single engine emergency failures. Wish me luck. Hey, dude, it'll be fun. You got it. That's what you practice, study for, right, my man? You got it, dude. You got it. Huge no floaties too, man. Thank you for 9 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, will you be using the Flightbeam SFO instead of the BM World? I'll be taking a look at it for sure. Yeah. Speed 190, chat. Lokestar has been captured. Let's go to arm our approach. Waiting for glide slope now. There's 3,000 feet. Glide slope should be captured here in a second. And again, 151 on our V approach speed. Mav, did you hear that? I don't know if he's here. He's probably working again, this guy, dude. Working his ass off. Flaps 5 degrees. We're about to capture glide slope. There's glide slope. There goes the nose. Beautiful. Gonna bug up 180 on the speed for now. Once we hear 2500, gear down and we'll get fully established. Bring our speed back to 170. 160 till 4 mile final, lot 3 Charlie Golf. Steve. What's that, sorry?
Confirm Always established, lot 3 Charlie Golf.
Yes, Silas approach fully established.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf, thank you. Runway 11, clear to land, wind 13, release 110, 7 closing.
1-1, clear to land, thank you, lot 3 Charlie Golf. Steve, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. 45 months. This Culver's frozen custard, cod, and walleye during Lent. Interesting.
Until 4 mile final, 4 kilo Yankee.
Very interesting. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support, dude. Appreciate you. All right, we're at about 5.5 miles, so we're going to get fully configured now, chat. 151 on the VAP speed. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. And we can pretty much go directly into flaps 30, to be honest with you. Should be flaps 30. We're going to take control of the throttles. Good, flaps 30 set. Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. All right, friends. Yo cam's coming on. Sounds are going up. Enjoy the arrival, guys. Catch you down on the ground. My airplane. Alrighty, let's get it.
Clear, ILS Yankee 11, maintenance speed 220 knots, close for Castevens.
Nice 15 knot crosswind right now.
160 now, currently 180, 4 kilo Yankee.
Perfect, break Lufthansa to informatic for Unicorn, bye-bye.
1000. Unicorn,
How's the feet?
Yankee, bye-bye.
Ambulance 312 Foxtrot, contact Warsaw radar 14625, bye-bye.
Yeah, Days, it's every year. Every June they host the expo. So the last one was in Houston last June. Same weekend. Guys, and we're vacating to the left here. I should have had taxi charts open here.
And descend now to altitude 6000, QNH 1010.
We work clear to land, so we'll get the rest of our lights on. Beautiful.
500.
Good.
And center, Lufthansa 4 kilo Yankee, full established, runway 11.
Lufthansa 4 kilo Yankee, country approach, number 2.
Number 2, 4 kilo Yankee, no floaties.
No floaties.
Free approaching minimums.
Rate is yours, so you can descend now to
Minimums.
Continue.
Information delta.
Second QNH, please.
100.
Okay, to test from Tango, right,
50.
fine.
30.
Idle.
20. 10.
Hold the flare. A little bit of pop. A little bit of correction. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. A little bit into wind. Decelerating. And no braking, so we can hit the exit here. Reverser stowed 60 knots, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Warszawa. Nice. Not bad. A little bit floaty. First flight in the 7-3 in a little bit. I'm happy with that one. Ground spoilers and flaps going up. Probably should have made that left there. Can you make that left there? I don't think you can. Okay, and we vacated on to November 1.
And center for 4 kilo Yankee, did you give me a handoff this hour?
Negative, you are stay with me, lot of for Greenkey, Castevens for flying.
Okay, no worries.
Also, is now online, so sorry about that, so contact for all that's from 305, yeah.
Okay, 18305 will see
That's
you.
twice it's done that today. Way too dank. Kurosawa Lot 3 Charlie Golf vacated November 1.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf, welcome to Okenche. So, Tower is now online. Please contact her over 118.305. Thanks for flying. See ya.
118.305. Thank you for the ATC. We'll see you.
See.
118.305 for us. Who is that? 118.305. Tower. Tower Low Lot 3 Charlie Golf vacated November 1.
Lot 3 Charlie Golf was on Warsaw. Taxi via Mike, gate 17.
Taxi via Mike for gate 17. Alright, Mike for 17. We're on Mike right now. And 17. Alright, cool. Let's go. Is this round trip? It is round trip. Yep. We're going to stop our flight time. 1 hour and 15 minutes. View gens, bleeds. Isolation valve. Gens. Good. And GSX, gate 17. It's a big no entry sign on the charts. I believe it's for this way. I don't think you're allowed to enter into the runway this way. I think that's what it is. It's an exit only, meaning exit off the runway, November 1. I don't think you're allowed to go this way. Pretty sure that's what it is.
6,000 speed, squawk 1,000. Clear to Frankfurt by the low V6 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000, squawking 1,000, Lufthansa 6 Charlie Romeo. Lufthansa 6 Charlie Romeo is back, correct. And tower, Lufthansa
That's the direct design, but it's actually fly too high, correct. Same guys that just released Jacksonville.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Yankee 114 South, taxi via Mike, gate 18.
You're right, Rhinos.
Mikeville,
You're very correct.
Gate 18 via Mike, 4 Kilo Yankee.
All right, here we go. Stand 17, which is for us. Get the taxi light off. No, EP's already on.
Warsaw Tower, this is Lot Portera Tango.
Executive Design is doing this airport, yes, correct.
Lot Portera Tango, wind 130 degrees, 1 knot runway 11 to land.
Runway 11 to land, Lot Portera Tango, thank you.
It says we're left of line, but we're definitely not. Alrighty. Stop right there. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, EPU's on. Bleeds are on. Gens are on. Good. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Anti-collision light is off. Ladies and gentlemen, seatbelt signs are off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Probe heats are off. Fuel pumps are off. Yaw damper is off. Welcome down to Warsaw. It's been a while since we've been here, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and request deboarding, shall we? Good. Deboarding has been requested. Let's go ahead and give you guys a nice view of the deboarding process here. Welcome down to Warsaw, my friends. Beautiful. Just as that sun is setting. We'll keep it real time. We should be able to kind of chase that sunset for the next flight into Frankfurt. As long as we get a quick turn, which hopefully we'll be able to do here, I'll just go ahead and get things ready to go. But a nice quick turn and then we should be good. Request ground power. Nope, we're sitting on APU, so that's all fine. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and plan for the return flight, shall we? Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, you are enjoying it. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Appreciate everybody being here. It was a great arrival. New flight for our return flight. Lot. Go ahead and grab this off of Flight Radar 24 EPWA. I love landing into Frankfurt, so always a great time. Hopefully we land 25 right. Have a little bit of a longer taxi back into the terminal in Frankfurt. I was a little bit late starting the clock, so we'll stop it right now. We're good about it. So an hour and 30-minute block time, hour and 15-minute on the flight time. Seems pretty accurate to me, so very good. We're 10 minutes early on the flight time, by the way, because we had a couple shortcuts there. To Papa Echo is the return flight, EPWA to EDDF. Good. We're going to be in the 737-800. Nope. 737-800. Thank you. PMDG. Good. Yes, we are landing 25 right, chat, according to SimBrief and according to Real as well. 141 passengers on the return flight, my amigos. Denis, the stream on Thursday, couldn't find you. There was no stream on Thursday, no. If you're not, join the Discord, man. That's the easiest way to get, like, up to date. My fiance had to have an emergency surgery. She had appendicitis, so she had to go in for emergency surgery, and obviously I was with her and out at the farm helping out as much as I possibly can. She's unable to really do anything over the next couple of weeks, 3 to 5 weeks. So yeah, I've been there almost every single day. You know, just making her dinner if it means making dinner, or helping out with the horses, doing whatever I can. Whatever I can, man, to help out. So she's on the mend, road to recovery. Okay, let me disconnect and reconnect using new call sign to Papa Echo connect. Good. Give me a second here. Alrighty, cool. Banner should be updated up top for you guys. That's going to be good. We'll advise we have ATIS information Delta. ATIS Delta. And that's our departure. Alright, cool. 18305, so with tower, so we can go ahead and grab our clearance back. Let me jump inside the aircraft for this. Just going to go down here. We're going to go to our flight bag. We're going to request our new data. There we go. Lot 2 Papa Echo. Warsaw back to Frankfurt is the plan. All right. Hope she recovers fast. Yeah, hopefully, man. It's been, yeah, it's been a lot so far for her, so fingers crossed, man. She was in a tremendous amount of pain before the surgery, and, well, you know, Canadian healthcare just make you sit there for 16 hours with nothing. Okay, let's call him up. We'll get our clearance.
Victor vacated runway 11 for taxi gate 16.
Lot 2 Echo Victor, you should be vacating to the left, but anyway, taxi via
he vacated to the
Alpha
right.
Lima, hold short runway 29.
Alpha Lima to runway 2 left, load 2 Echo Victor memo, this for 16 runway.
Force Tower, slash, top space is going to go 15 miles touchdown, runway 11.
Get ready for some A300 ops. Nice, very cool. Did you try the new Steam frame gen scaling mod? I did not, Simon. No. Very happy with my frame gen mod. Don't need to change anything, dude. Very happy with how it runs. Tower, hello again. Lot 2 Papa Echo, ATIS information, Delta, IFR back to Frankfurt, please. We are going to go to our NITREF.
Clear to Frankfurt, velocity 6, Delta departure, initial climb 6,000, speed squawk 1,000.
Alright, lot 2 Papa Echo cleared back to Frankfurt, lulls 6 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000, squawk 1,000.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, lead back correct.
Alright, read back is correct. Let's set our payload, set our fuel, good. Let's go to our departure page. We are gonna plan for the, oh no, I'm an idiot. Route tab, flight plan request, sim brief, set payload, clear, set fuel, clear, select route. Alright, gotta give that about 10 or 15 seconds. One thing I do like about the new frame gen is that the screens and shadows don't glitch like the one frame gen. Correct. Now, the way that I'm also hearing it, Sean, is, and I don't know if this is correct, but like I said, I watched a couple videos on it. For like streamers, it really doesn't make sense because it doesn't, like, it wouldn't show my simulator with better FPS. It would only show me on the monitor the better FPS. Like, I don't think it would show like me getting 60 FPS or 63 FPS the way that the frame gen does, because it doesn't actually increase the FPS in the simulator. It only like increases the FPS on your screen. So I don't know how it would work for streaming it. I just don't know if it would even do anything. I don't know. I'd probably have to read more into it, but no, we are not deboarding the crew. Nice. Deboarding is complete, chat, just like that. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We'll go ahead and reload sim brief. Good. And we'll go to GSX and we'll go ahead and request boarding. Good. Boarding has been requested. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. Lot 2 Papa Echo. We've got EPWA to EDDF. Everything's great. Let's go to our departure page. We're going to plan for the departure out of runway 15 via the Lulls 6 Delta departure. Lulls 6 Delta. There it is there. Beautiful. Out of runway 15. We'll execute that. Good. Let's go to the arrivals. We are going to be on the Kira 4 Alpha arrival. We'll find that. The Kira 4 Alpha for runway 25 right. Kira 4 Alpha 25 right. And then we're going to plan for the ILS. Let's have a look-see here. The ILS. Here's the Kira. For, what are we on, the 4 Alpha? Okay, it takes us down like that. We want the ILS EDDF approach 25 right. Where are you? 25 right. ILS Zulu, or do we want the ILS Yankee? Probably the ILS Zulu, I would assume. We'll take that one again. And we're going to take it from MTR. Is that where that arrival is as well? I don't see that on here. Delta Foxtrot 482. Do I see that? Delta Foxtrot 482.
Good evening.
Okay, I don't see any of that.
Q400. Information Delta request 10 Riga.
See Delta Foxtrot 426, so maybe I take it from there. Okay. ILS Zulu 25 right, good, and Delta Foxtrot 426, I believe, was the waypoint we were looking at. Yes, Delta Foxtrot 426. So we'll select that as our transition, and we'll go and execute that. Good. Scroll through it, make sure everything looks good, which it does. Always these crazy arrivals into here.
Feet, squawking 4551.
All right. Cool. Everything looks good to me. Let's go to our NITREF. plug in some information. Oops, sorry. We'll go 0 fuel weight, and then I'll do my perfinite request. Let that do its things. Yankee is in the ATIS. Okay, I'll switch it here in a sec for the Yankee. Should I buy the Phoenix? Fantastic aircraft. Okay. Is that an issue because of the dual PC or an OBS thing? I think it's just because of the way that frame gen works. I don't think it has anything to do with OBS or the dual PC setup. I think it's just because it doesn't, like I said, it's not like capturing the screen at that level. It's only showing the screen at that level. So when you capture your screen, you're capturing the native, like what the screen would be doing. That's why it works with the frame gen mod, is because it's capturing whatever my screen is doing. That's why you can see a FPS in the bottom and make it smooth. Do you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Let's go to our N1 limits here today, and we'll go ahead and calculate that. I'm going to clear that all out. Good. Import from OFP. Good. We are departing on runway 15. We're going to bring our import from aircraft, sorry, for our 0 fuel weights. We'll import the live weather as well, and we will go ahead and calculate our V speeds. Flaps 5 degrees, N1 percentage 93.26, takeoff 1, D-rate 38 on the cell temp. So no D-rate, just a cell temp. Takeoff flaps will be 5 degrees. And of course, we'll get our trims and our speeds. 5 degrees on the flaps, CG weight 24.8, and our V speeds 36, 38, 46. This one's saying 40, 40, 46. 140, 140, 146. All right. Looking good. We're all set up now, chat. We're just waiting for the aircraft to finish boarding. That sun is setting. We want to catch that sunset. Is the new scaling software better than the default frame gen? I have no clue. I have not personally tested it. There are some ups and there are some negatives and positives, I'm sure. Yeah. All right, now you needed to change one last thing. Down here, arrivals. It was the ILS Yankee 25 right. Kira 4 Alpha. Execute. Okay, there we go. I don't think there's really any difference. Like I said, I think it's pretty just minimums. I think that's the only thing that changes is the minimums when you're in that. I have 40 FPS with frame gen, but it feels like 10 FPS. I suspect the alternative scaling software will result in a loss of detail, just my opinion, not having tried it. Well, it's exactly what it is, Dan, right? That's why they have like 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. I think it's 2 times or 3 times. That's what it's doing. It's, yeah, downscaling the image, and it's cool software for sure. It's pretty neat. But, yeah, maybe I'll do some more research. Maybe while we're away, it'll give me more time to do some research on it. I wonder what's going on with that plan right now. There's something weird happening there.
Aufrichtig von Tag 119er and take 50 minutes. We are heading to Frankfurt, so I don't know.
Isn't that... Okay, it's not making the turn because of speed, but I'll figure that out. Okay, yeah, all of that's fine. I guess that's just a vector in. Okay. Should be good. For the arrival, max 250 knots. We just have Kirax 4 Alpha. We need to be above flight level 110. And I think that that's represented in here. Kirax, yeah, above 110. Okay. All right. Does it say what to expect? It just says above. Doesn't say like expect. Okay. Such a crazy arrival in Frankfurt to deal with all the traffic the way that they do it. It's interesting. It is interesting, chat. Not sure if you saw my previous message, but it does show your FPS. There's an option to tick it on or off. No, it's not about showing your FPS. I'm having a hard time explaining what I mean. It's not, the way that it works is it doesn't actually show not the actual like physical FPS. It only shows the screen. So for the user, like if you try and capture your screen, it's not going to show your screen at that higher FPS is what I'm trying to say. So if you're using like a screen recorder or something like that, it's going to take what the simulator would be getting, not what that lossless frame gen is showing. I know that Johan, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I understand that it shows both. I understand that it shows what would get streamed to you, Johan, would be the lower number. That's what I'm saying. Whereas frame gen, it doesn't work that way. Frame gen, as long as my cursor is clicked in on the frame generation will work. That lossless add-on or whatever it's called, that app or whatever, it does do the same thing, but it's only for like the end user. So it will only benefit you, like me as the streamer. You as the stream would still be showing, you know, whatever FPS, 35 FPS. Whereas when you're using the frame gen mod, as long as like I said, the cursor is clicked into the simulator or whatever program you're using, you will see that. Saw it in some YouTube videos and I was completely lost when they would turn it on and say, look at the difference. It was literally the same thing. Well, that's what I mean, because it's not showing the active, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't work with the screen capture or record or whatever it may be, right? That's kind of the downside of it. For a user end, yeah, I'm sure it's great. But for like stream purposes, I don't necessarily think it would be all that good. But I could be wrong. I may have to do a little bit more research on it, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. That was my understanding from the many videos that I watched.
Low 6 Delta departure for left 160 back correct.
All right, looking good. Charge up the vape a little bit. This week when you fly to Vegas, I recall you excited. I do, Matthew. Yeah, I leave Wednesday morning. My first flight boards at 6:50 a.m. Got to be at the airport for about 6 a.m. That's what I'm aiming to be there. Leave my place at about 5:30, 5:45. So, Ray, no worries, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. We're just getting the last 20 passengers on board, chat. 20 passengers are boarding up, and then we will be on our way. You can actually see the passengers walking down the jet bridge. There they are. Oh, there they are. Oh, didn't mean to zoom in on that guy's butt. Sorry. Some passengers walking down the terminal. On to the aircraft. We're almost ready to go. That sun is setting as well, chat. Gonna be chasing that sunset. Where's my layover? Toronto. Pearson. So at least I'll have like restaurants and some areas to kind of go and I'll probably get some laps in. I'll probably end up walking up and down the terminal. Sorry, how long? 4 hours. 4 hour layover, man. It's unfortunate. It's just the way that Porter operates their flights into Toronto from Ottawa. Like what I could have done, Jarvis, and they also gave me the option, was to take a later flight. It was like I think it was like a 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. flight to Toronto City Centre, and then take a bus from Toronto City Centre to Union Station, and then take the Up Express from Union Station to Pearson. But I was like, fuck, dude, that's so much work Like, so much extra unnecessary work. I'll just take the early morning flight, go to Pearson, find a nice little restaurant booth, pull out my laptop, get some shit done, have a nice breakfast, relax for a couple hours, and then on for the flight, you know? Yeah, that's the problem with flying Porter right now, Jarvis, is they're just not... They don't offer that, like, Air Canada and WestJet where there's a flight every hour or two. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of the shitty thing. And that's why I can't fly Porter on the way back home, Jarvis, is because they're the only flight that Porter does back. They depart at like 5 o'clock, I think, Vegas time, but because of the 3-hour difference, I don't get in Toronto till 11 p.m. They don't have another flight till the next morning, and they don't have any partner airlines that they can put you on. So it ends up being this shit show, man. So that's why I'm flying WestJet on the way back. Just for that reason exactly. Okay, I think we're done with the boarding. Boarding has been complete, so let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go to the overhead. 36,000 feet is the cruise altitude today. 363, we can basically leave our landing altitude exactly the same. Let's get our hydro pumps on. Good. Packs can go to the off position for engine start. Good. Seatbelt signs can go on. Anti-collision light can go on. Get the fuel pumps turned on. Get our yaw damper on afterwards. And we're sitting on APU gen, so everything looks good there. Beautiful. I will go ahead and pause the music and get ready for engine start here, chat. Turn this up. We'll also request our pushback. We are at stand 17. Tower hello, lot 2 Papa Echo. Push and start stand 17. We have ATIS information, Delta.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, stand by number 1.
Okay, do you want us to wait for the aircraft to push behind us? You said, sorry, lot 2 Papa Echo?
Lot 2 Papa Echo, expect pushback clearance in about 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll expect about 5 minutes, thanks. Alright, go back to the music. Expect our clearance in about 5 minutes. Good. Be in Vegas Tuesday, see you there. Nice, I'm there on Wednesday. I think I have a 5-hour layover in MSP on the way back. It's almost quicker just to drive. Jeez, that's a long one, man. That is a long one. I don't mind it though, dude, to be honest with you. Like, I feel it's enough time, like I said. Go get some lunch somewhere, go get some breakfast, kind of sit down, mess about on the laptop, you know. I don't know. Porter does YVR to YYZ red eyes now, so I think eventually they'll start having later flights. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. I just think it's the... they just don't have enough aircraft in and out of Pearson, right? I'm wondering if they're going to start bringing some of their Q400s, start flying their Q400s into Pearson as well. That could open up a ton of route possibilities. Blue Star, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Looks like I missed the first one, Green Scap. Have you tried the lossless scan frame gen mod? 6 bucks runs through stream, no ghosting. I have not, Blue Star Line. No. Still using just the regular frame gen mod.
Mike Alpha to the holding point, runway 15. With 10 to 6 Charlie Romeo.
Oh, I thought that was the lot behind us. We're going to remove the chocks.
Mike Zulu Alpha, then to the holding point, runway 15, with 10 to 6 Charlie Romeo.
Lot 3 Echo Alpha, Roca Taxi, runway 15.
Lot 3 Echo Alpha, becoming A320, Lufthansa Company, taxi Mike Zulu Alpha, holding point, runway 15.
Right, Mike Zulu Alpha behind
Air Baltic Q400 over there.
Correction, the A320 Lufthansa for Lot 3 Echo Alpha.
He should give us push clearance now. He got Florida taking the cup tonight, looks like. I mean, if Edmonton's winning one game, it's going to be this game, but yeah, I don't know, man. Why does this plane look so weird? It's like all tilted forward. We got 5 hours in Calgary on the way back. What day do you leave, Beaver? Monday or Tuesday? Is the seated passengers GSX for the 7-3? No. No. The 7-3, the door doesn't open and close, does it? No. You can push yourself through the door, but yeah.
Tosca 61 Tango, push on set approved, QNH 1010.
Approved. QNH 1010.
Who's Top Sky?
Lot 2 Papa Echo, push on set approved, QNH 1010.
Push start approved 1010. Thanks a lot. 2 Pop Echo. Q400 might be safe for Billy Bishop strict because of the jet restrictions, but yeah, anything could happen. True. Yeah, you're right. All right, there we go. Pushback has commenced. Block time is on. Packs are off. Bleeds are on. Isolation valve is good. Engine number 2 over to ground. Why the fuck am I going forward? Looks like the GSX profile for this airport might be a little bit broken. 25% will introduce fuel.
Aiming for Delta 2, about 6965. Airport 6965, taxiway Alpha Delta 2, holding point runway 15. Alpha Delta, intersection Delta 2, runway 15, about 6965.
Typical Polish driver. Never been to Poland, I don't know, but love the 7.3s. 7.3s are beautiful, man. Yeah.
Lot 16, please stand by number 1.
I fly Tuesday at 8 a.m. The later option, I'd have to stay overnight in YYC. Ah, got you. Dan and I leave Tuesday night. I think like 6:45 or something we leave. And, yeah. I don't know what GSX is doing. I'm going to stop here. I don't know what GSX is doing, dude. Very broken in that pushback. Engine number 1 over to ground.
Clear for takeoff.
Start valve open.
15, after departure.
N2 percentage on the rise.
Decimal 625.
Someone's had too many sausages and wants to go to the terminal bathroom. Park brake is set. Introduce fuel number 1. Ooh, that Q400 is taxing out there too. Hey Cap, sorry if you answered this for the 1000th time. What will be your streaming schedule at the Expo? We're streaming Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. Pacific time, 2 p.m. Eastern time. So our streams usually start at noon Eastern, 2 hours later than my normal start time is what the streams will be. But we'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday live from the floor, the showcase. The Expo floor. So that should be fun. Alright, that's good. Isolation valve closed. Packs to auto. AP bleed is off. APU is off. Start switch is continuous. Good. So go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. And I'll also have some streams up, excavation. So don't worry, man. 24 hours, 48 hours before my stream, I'll have everything ready to go. Up on the YouTube channel. Tower lot 2 Pop Echo ready to taxi runway 15.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, taxi Mike, Zulu Alpha holding point runway 1.
Mike Alpha holding point runway 15, lot 2 Pop Echo.
That's good, 6 Tango, 30 for taxi.
That's good, 6 Tango, behind 731 lot company, taxi Mike, Zulu Alpha holding point runway 15.
Do you recommend Sim FX? I don't use it, so no, I'm not going to recommend it. Alright. What did he give me? Mike and Alpha?
Alright, clear runway 156 for
Mike,
departure,
Zulu 1 Alpha.
contact,
Block time? Yeah, we got it. 4 minutes into the block.
45. After your great job.
Lot 3 Alpha, negative frequency, Warszawa 124625.
12465.
Wizard 142, ready for push and start.
Wizard 142.
Chase that sunset, chat.
Number 2.
Wizard 142, goodbye.
So it's going to be a left here on Zulu 1 and then a right turn on Alpha 3. And we're going to go Alpha all the way down.
Alpha take 965, line up runway 15 and wait.
Holding point.
Lining up runway 15 and wait.
There's the Air Baltic right there, who's just got the lineup. You got any Belfast ops?
Lot 216.
No,
Push,
not currently. We just flew to Edinburgh last week. Yeah. I don't know. Belfast City for sure. Doing some night flying. We're flying real time, so we'll see, man. We should be able to keep that sunset. Should get a nice little sunset or just after sunset arrival into Frankfurt tonight. We make this right here onto Alpha. This guy's smelling my APU hole. Top sky. Jesus. Cap, you should have flown a Schiphol today. Crazy crosswinds. I'm glad I didn't. Have you tried the mini overhead panel for the Phoenix A320? I have not. No. I love the people that taxi like super close to you. It's like, have you not seen how much room these real airliners give each other? They just want to be like all the way right up there. Initial climb was 6,000 feet, chat. We're bugging that up. And runway heading was going to be 146. Line up runway 15, left 2, pop back up. Excavation, my man, dropping the 20 bones. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the continued support. Truly do appreciate that, man. Nice message on that. I'm glad you understand what the prices are like at Canadian airports, because my goodness, I'm sure they're not any better in American airports, but thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Big time. Huge no floaties to you. Chat, let's get some love for Excavation Nation. Supporting the channel. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. All right, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on. We're looking good. It's quite a dip down here onto runway 15. Go ahead and line ourselves up. Beautiful lineup, chat. Looking good. Just be waiting for the clearance now. Good. Mini overhead panel with a big time saver for the taxi. I believe it.
Have a half of a beer at the airport on me. Smiley face. On a real note, keep up the great work.
Thank you.
You have a great community here and all my memberships have been gifted, so it's only fair to pay it forward to you, brother.
Hey, man. Huge no floaties to you, Excavation Nation. Thank you for the 20 bones, man. I appreciate you. I will have half a beer. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man.
Tobacco, wind seat 130 liner, runway 15 for takeoff to departure, contact Warszawa radar 124, destination 5.
Alrighty, runway 15 cleared for takeoff. After departure, contact Warszawa on, I believe you said 12545.
Last to Tobacco 124, decimal 625.
124625. Thank you so much. Have a great evening. 124625 for departure, chat. That means we can blast it on out of here. Let's do it. Sounds are up. Throttles are up. Let's go flying, friends. 40%.
Okay, 61 go behind the parking traffic line at runway 15 and wait behind.
Chrono's on. Toga is on. Let's go flying, friends. Slight nose down pressure. Takeoff power is set.
Airspeed alive.
Thank you.
80 knots.
Neutral. Rotate.
Correct. Taxi by mine.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Had it trimmed out perfectly. At 124625. Go back slightly. Call up with Souza radar. Souza radar, very good evening. Lot 2 Papa Echo, 3,000 feet climbing.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, Warszawa, dzień dobry, identified. Proceed direct low, climb level 240.
Climb level 240, lot 2 Papa Echo.
Air Baltic 965, proceed direct.
All right. 240 for us now, chat on the climb. Let's bug that up.
Direct Turkey, Air Baltic 965.
240 is in. Runway turnoffs, taxi lights, wing lights, all to the off position. And there's 210 on the speed. Flaps clean.
320,
Check Alpha negative, level 240.
340 production Souza, 3 Echo.
Lot check Alpha, level 240.
2
Auto brake off. Gears locked.
Correct, thank you.
All right, 6,000 feet on the climb. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you up to the flight deck. Perfect. Which is the best freeware scenery right now? I don't know, man. There's so many. So many. Any builds Milwaukee. We've got the Aviotech, EDDF, Frankfurt. Depends, man. Depends what you're looking for. Depends what part of the world you're looking to fly in. There's great freewares everywhere. Go to flightsim.to. There's a bunch of freewares up there as well. Standard barrel cross-check. Standard barrow. Thank you. Good. How to get the PMDG 737 to capture the glide slope during the ILS approach. When I press approach, the glide slope appears, but nothing happens. That's weird. Do you have your course set, your ILS frequency, your course, and your minimums set? Although minimums you don't really need, but I don't think I've ever had problems with the PMDG not intercepting localizer or glide slope or anything. Hey Cap, if you might give a wink if this is correct, PMDG will try to organize a group flight with the streamers from the Boeing field when the 777 releases. I have no clue, Craig. I don't know if they're going to do it with streamers. There's been talk about them just doing it with FATSIM. They want to do like a big FATSIM event for that, so I don't know. Maybe, man. Would be pretty cool. I think it's a little cool, pretty cool idea. Landing lights off, start switches off position, and seatbelts go to auto. Tango, thank you for your subscription, man. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel, man. Appreciate it. En route from Chicago to Memphis in the E300. Really hope they fix the ortho around Chicago. Yes. Agreed. Proceed direct LOLZ for lot 2 Pop Echo. LOLZ for us, chat.
Baltic 965, contact Warszawa 125.450. Warszawa 124.450.
Is there a certain time I have to press the approach glide slope?
125.
Arm it before it reaches the middle, right? Yeah.
2545, Baltic 965.
You want to have it armed by then. What would happen if you fly over my house? Is it actually in the game, or is it a generic Google Map look? It should be there. Yeah. Depending on where you live and what the ortho and the imagery looks like, but yeah. How about them Oilers? You think they're toast tonight, Dan, or does it go to game 5 on Tuesday? I think it goes to game 5 on Tuesday, but I think Edmonton barely wins tonight. Maybe an overtime win or a... I don't know, though, man. How do you stop those Panthers, dude? They're just... Like we were talking about when we were watching the game the other day, man. They just want it so much more. It's just so evident, so clear. You know, Edmonton's trying to do their best with, like, one line. Hyman... McDavid and Draisaitl, and I don't know, man. Yeah, the Panthers are, yeah. Does anyone have a problem with GSX and the pushback?
Correction, 3 Echo Alpha, contact Warszawa 125, decimal 45.
Starts with a nose wheel, sinks to the ground? No. There's also an option in the FMC setting to allow or deny glide slope before the capture loc. Okay. Panthers eliminated my Rangers. I was rooting hard for the Oilers. Yeah. Canadian team hasn't won it since the 90s, man. 93? I think 93 was the last time a Canadian team won. It's been 20, 24, 21 years, 22 years. $31 since we've won? You're right, yeah.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, proceed direct to Korup.
Proceed direct to Korup for Lot 2 Papa Echo. Alrighty, another little shortcut. We'll make our left turn.
Continue climb level 360.
Continue climb 360, Lot 2 Papa Echo. Alright, continue climb 360 for us. There it is, beautiful. And we're now proceeding direct. Love the shortcuts that you get around here. Good looking sun, it is. It's beautiful. We should be chasing that sunset the whole time. Also feels like the 90s was 10 years ago. Well, that's why I was thinking in my head. I was like, wait, 21? I was just thinking about that. I was like, it's been longer.
November 901, last time I wanted to contact Warszawa 125, decimal 45, bye-bye.
That might have been for me.
November 901, Alpha Tango ready for departure at Modley. Stand by shortly, break, lot 2 Papa Echo, contact Warszawa 125, decimal 450.
125450, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon, lot 2 Papa Echo. Alright. The 90s rocked? Oh, dude, come on. The 90s into the early 2000s, I don't ever think that those times will be replaced, man. The early 2000s, from like 2000 to like 2005, 2006, dude, the things that happened in that time frame, the movies, the things that were just happening in life, the internet becoming like, you know, mainstream and MTV and like, oh dude, it was just iconic, man. When like TV and movies and like things actually like had a purpose and yeah, crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What does the FPS radar use at the bottom right? Calum, it's through Steam. It's through Steam. What's up, radar? Very good evening again. Lot 2 Papa Echo, flight level 220, climbing 360.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, very good evening. Warszawa radar identified. Continue climb flight level 360.
Continue climb 360, thanks. Lot 2 Papa Echo. Do your instruments freeze? They shouldn't. There's a bug where the instruments freeze, but they shouldn't freeze. All the LimeWire viruses, oh man. All the spy bots and stuff, yeah. Oh yes. The good times, my friend. The good times. Let me see if I can raise that up a little bit just so we can see that sunset. I think you're one of the best generations for that reason. We've experienced so much technological advancements. It's crazy, man. It is. If you think about it, when we were kids, I remember getting the Nintendo 64 when it came out for Christmas that first year. I remember that being insane, dude. Like Mario Kart and stuff like that. And like, it was crazy, man. And then you got the PlayStation. Then the PS2. Then the Xbox 360, the PS3. I mean, you know, Counter-Strike, dude. If you were on PC, Counter-Strike like 1.0 and like, oh, man. Like, I remember the day that I discovered that I could play against other people on my computer, play a shooting game, and, like, kill people, like, you know what I mean? Like, fictionally, like, you know, play a first-person shooter, online multiplayer. And dude, I remember it absolutely blowing my mind, going over to my buddy's house and seeing Counter-Strike and, like, just being like, what is this, man? And then everything that came off of like Counter-Strike and stuff like that. Holy shit, dude. It was wild, man. Absolutely wild. I know there was games before then that were doing it, but for me that was like the massive eye-opener. It just blew my mind. I'll never, ever, ever, ever forget that feeling. I remember like sitting down and like being able to play. Like my buddy used to have, his dad was like a hardcore, was into this, like, you know, the whole computers and internet and everything, and they had 3 computers in their house lined up beside each other, one for him, one for his brother, one for his dad, and they would sit there and they would just play every night, you know what I mean? It was crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And we always used to play, we always used to be there hanging out.
Hello, Runner 4 Bravo Yankee with you. Flight level 240 for time level 380 inbound on full.
Whatever the first battlefield was it 1943 or 1942? Battlefield 1942. The one, yeah, this one. Like the original. Yeah. Battlefield 1942 by EA. Dude. Or was it 1943? 1943 was the newer one, right? Yeah, so it's 1942. It was the OG one. The OG with like Stalingrad and stuff like that. It came out in 2002. Wow. Dude, the amount of school nights that I spent sitting there playing on like... That was back when, I don't know, well, some of you guys are going to remember, that was back when, like, during normal time, you would have, like, US servers, right? At, like, you know, any given time during the afternoon into the evening, you would have US servers, and then overnight, like let's say you wanted to play past like midnight or 2 a.m., you had to start connecting to the European servers because there were no more North American servers, because that's just how it was, right? If there weren't enough people in North America to generate servers, you had to, dude, the shit, wild, man. Used to play with like 160 ping. The Battlefield 2 came out, that game changed my life, dude. By far probably, I would agree with you, Mr. Javier. We're around the same age. It was, yeah. Like I can remember, like I said, man, multiple times staying up, sneaking into the computer room. We had a separate room where the computer was in, sneaking into the computer room, closing the door, being all quiet, putting a towel underneath the door so no light or sound would bleed through. Michael, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. You were a helicopter god? Ah, man, I was always on the ground. Always, always, always. I used to be that guy that would take the plane, fly it across the map, and then crash the plane, and just jump out and just kind of, yeah. Did you hear about the Southwest Max 8 that fell 16,000 feet to 450 feet in seconds? I did hear about that one. Did they, like, jam the rudder or something? Not proud of the amount of time I spent playing Age of Empires 2 online back in 2003, man. Telling you,
Quality 8 Tango Lima.
It's crazy.
Quality 8 Tango Lima. Expect box at flight level 150. Report ready for descent.
Do you have a 737 type rating? How are you logging this time? What do you mean? No, not at all.
So be prepared to be at a box of flight level 150.
Not at all, my friend.
Roger, yeah. At Boxu,
a little bit of cloud, no moisture. We shouldn't have to worry about that.
When ready for descent.
Perfect, thanks.
How's the new FREEWARE Frankfurt? Fantastic. Fantastic.
Antonov 566 Foxtrot, dobrý večer, Warsaw radar identified.
And Warsaw radar, Antonov 566 Foxtrot.
Would you fly on a MAX after the incident? I already have.
Roger, report back.
Report back.
I already have flown on a MAX. Many times, actually.
With you climbing, with you at 230, climbing 360.
Okay.
Plot 216, dobrý večer, Warsaw radar identified.
I like the Tom Clancy Splinter Cell games. Nice. Very cool.
For information, I can't read you maximum 2, you have to quiet service checker mic.
What was that?
Remember the time Napster became a thing?
You have to quiet, so checker mic, still quiet.
It's crazy, man. So many things that you could do. It was just wild. It was just wild, man. Napster was just... Man. Remember when it became a thing? Remember when it blew up? You could find anything on there, dude. Movies, pictures, videos, everything, man. Music, everything was on that shit. Insane, man.
Sorry, good evening, Lufthansa 5,
became this massive sharing, file sharing.
Welcome.
You could download full games on there. You could do insane stuff, dude.
Warsaw radar, good evening, Cruiser 142, you climbing 340.
The blow up was wild, man. Absolutely wild.
142, dobrý večer, Warsaw radar identified.
34,000, 2,000 feet to go, chat.
Affair 106, dobrý večer.
Exactly, diabetic love. Exactly, man. Metallica did not like Napster, did they? Why'd the MAX fall from weather doesn't cause that, which they claimed? I don't know, Garen. I thought they, like, didn't they jam on the rudder or something like that? I thought it had something to do with the rudder, but I don't know. Lars. They're just trolls, Dan. That's why. Just bye-bye. See you later. They're so easy to spot now, man. They're just, yeah. They're so easy to spot. See you later. All right, about to reach cruise altitude to get the tunes back on. I'll have to listen for our call sign carefully, but...
Warsaw, this is Ryanair 4105. Request change flight level to 280.
4105, Roger identified. Continue climb to flight level now, 280.
I think we have a quartering crosswind. Yeah, quartering headwind. Not too bad, actually. 48 knots.
Climb to flight level 280.
Landing to flight
and
level
there's 36, 36,000 feet. That will be our cruise altitude today. We could request 380, but I think the winds are better at 3.6. That's why they kept us. Simbrief kept us at 3.6.
After 106, do we do it to weather? We are request for flight level 290.
No problem. You don't gotta send a donation, Yusuf, but appreciate the support, man. Thank you for the kind words. All is good, man. She had successful surgery. She's back to healing, man. Healing up, feeling better. There's another 7-3 that went into a Dutch roll from Phoenix to Oakland. That's the one. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one, Garen, then.
I request to step away for 1.5 minutes.
Roger, report back.
Will do, thank you, guys.
Pub 706, confirm flight level 290.
Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
106, so are you able to climb?
Any planning on flying Norwegian air shuttle out of the new EGM Gardermoen scenery? I already have good Gardermoen scenery, Sig. I don't need to buy new scenery or get new scenery. There's like 6 options. I already have good Gardermoen scenery, and we actually did that about a month ago. We did some Norwegian 7-3 ops in and out of Oslo to Bergen, so I have to go over to the channel and check those out, man.
November 901 Alpha Tango, passing flight level 180, climbing 340.
November 901 Alpha Tango, WH here, Warsaw radar identified, continue climb to flight level 240.
240, number 901 Alpha Tango.
No, it will be your final flight level?
240.
Have you tried the MM simulation scenery? They give away free scenery. Yeah, we flew into them last week. Garen, we flew there.
Welcome back, sir.
In Lithuania. Did you ever have a Wii? I didn't. When I first moved out, when I was 18, a buddy of mine had a Wii. We used to play the hell out of that, man. Yeah, the Mario Kart, we'd sit there driving. Think of doing some East Coast flying later. Got any good route suggestions? 737-800 East Coast. I mean, Southwest out of Baltimore. You can pretty much go anywhere. That'd be a great one.
Reserve 142 are able to increase rate of climb for 2,500.
Reserve 142, affirmative.
Roger, due to spacing, rate of climb 2,000 per minute or greater, 2,500 per minute or greater.
Reserve 142, 2,500.
New Haven Avello Ops, that'd be a good one too, yeah. That could be fun for sure. Sorry, guys. That could be a fun one. Your instruments lag like crazy. Is there any fix? What do you have your refresh rate to? You have your screen refresh.
Reserve 142, just for information, traffic, it is Airbus A320.
East Coast route is Cape High to KROA. Just jumped in, been really sick lately, but I'm cured now. How have you been doing? Hope you in the way for all right now. All is good, Janky. Thanks for asking, and hope you're feeling better now too. Glad to hear that you're feeling
Airbus
better.
Airbus 965, nothing further, monitor Nikon 122, that's my bye-bye.
Monitor Nikon 122, simulator Baltic 9965, bye-bye.
We are flying the 800 tomorrow, yes. Matthew. When do they usually release their next location for the expo? Usually it's mid-year, so into the next mid-year.
No rate
Pardon me. Around the new year.
No rate restrictions.
Word on the street is that they are announcing where the next expo is going to be at the end of this expo. So they always have like a closing ceremony at the expo. This year they've said that they're going to announce where the next expo will be, so fingers crossed.
Yeah, top of climb.
What is the route tomorrow? We're going to do Vegas to LA and back. Kind of just like a nice little fun stream before I head out for Expo. Next week I leave very early Wednesday morning. Will the Expo be live streamed or recorded on YouTube? I'm going to live stream Saturday and Sunday, Garen. the entire event, I believe that yes, you can get online access, which includes like live streams to all the seminars and stuff like that. Sent you Nevada 1 for the 800 on Discord. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gotta catch you. Cap will catch you tomorrow. See ya. Callum, take care, man. I will see you tomorrow, my friend.
Sorry, Sólríkt, number 901 Alpha Tango.
You stoked to see Windwing at the expo? That'll be pretty good. Mopar will probably, yeah. Mopar because he's got all that, his DCS stuff. Get really into that with their whole setups, man. Might have to do some short full C360 clips from the expo. Absolutely. If it's easy enough, Dan, you could get some cool stuff and I could post it on like the YouTube channel if you want. You know what I mean? Like you could just walk around with it above you, walk around the entire event. And then we could post that up on YouTube and stuff for people to see maybe. Up to you. Is it me or is there no Seattle scenery out there? There's the BM Sim AM World Seattle. It's just not the best. But. Will they give an update on the 319 to 321 at the expo? I have no clue, man. No clue. Fox, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. I don't think Phoenix will be there at the expo. I don't think Phoenix has ever been at the expo. My PC lags when on approach. You have to turn down some of the settings. Or just into Seattle. Seattle's very strong, heavy on performance.
3 minutes. Of course, report back.
Phoenix should be busy working. Posting full videos would be an amazing challenge for the hotel Wi-Fi. Apparently it's really good, Dan. Especially in the newly renovated rooms, but maybe we could always have the data, just store it on the computer somewhere and upload it on the way back home or when I get home, my gigabit internet.
And what avoid the last 10 minutes of cockpit. Sure, report back. Call you back last year.
Good evening.
Just want to approach into Seattle about 5 nautical miles out, even though dropped to 1 FPS. Jesus.
Flight level 380.
Yeah, that won't work very well. You're arriving Wednesday 99, about 37, and Thursday 104. Yeah, it'll be good, Matthew. It'll be good, man. You know what's crazy, Matthew? Look at what the temperatures are supposed to be here while I leave. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday here is about that same temperature. It's going to be just as hot in Vegas as it is where I live. And look at what my temperature is today. It's like gorgeous out there today. You try Southwest Virtual Airline at the expo, they will be there? No.
433.565, good day.
And sorry, this is not Bremen, this is München radar. Runway 415, cleared air room for Tango arrival for other approach runway 29er.
Exactly, Matthew. Excuse me.
Runway 4105, direct Ireland.
What type of expo are you flying? Sorry, what? What type of aircraft? Misread that one. Are you flying to the expo? I'm on an Embraer E2. Embraer E2 on the way to Vegas, and then a 737, I think 800 or a MAX on the way back. I'm gonna make a slogan in the next Expo t-shirt, but it's dry heat. Yeah, it's gonna be just as hot. I have a feeling it's gonna be just as bad. Humidity sucks, I do agree, but yeah, we'll see. The E2 looks sexy. I'm excited, man. Hopefully I can get some sweet pictures of it as well. Yes, exactly, Matthew. That's what I'm hoping for. There's some nice breeze at least while we're there. The evenings look fantastic, man. The evenings get down to like, what, 75, 80? That's nice.
Go ahead.
You should do cockpit videos. They don't let you in the cockpit anymore, Mike. I might be able to snag a picture, but yeah. There you go, Garen. That's pretty cool. Wondering if I'll be able to get a full 360 pic of the cockpit when flying. Not flying, before you leave, maybe. Before you leave or once you land in Vegas. If you stay, maybe able to. Does anyone know if Delta still has trading cards? I was going to ask them, but I heard the rumors they stopped doing it. We got some when we were flying down to World Flight, Monsieur Jarvis. A bunch of the guys got them from Delta. I actually have some, Delta 737. So they might. They might. I'd say it's worth an ask.
Plot 2 Papa Echo, contact now. Mention radar 133.565, bye-bye.
133565, lot 2 Papa Echo. Good evening. All right.
Quality 61 Tango.
133
565, bye-bye.
565. 133565. You're doing World Flight this year? I'm not sure yet, man.
Charlie Romeo, flight level 360.
Not sure yet.
From the 6 Charlie Romeo mentioned radar, hello, identified.
Mention radar, very good evening, lot 2 Papa Echo, flight level 360.
Lot 2 Papa Echo mentioned radar, hello, identified.
Mention radar, top 36 Tango. Good evening, Frankfurt radio.
Subsky 61 Tango mentioned
What is
radar,
World
hello,
Flight?
identified.
It's a charity event that we take part in every year. Is Mrs. Canada okay? She is, yes. On the road to recovery. On the road to
Runway
recovery.
4 Bravo Yankee, report position. Sorry, runway 4 Bravo Yankee mentioned radar, hello, identified.
Day. First Officer Daisy.
Mention good evening, Leipzig 377, settle 146, climbing 190 inbound Gulab.
Leipzig 377 mentioned radar, hello, identified.
Didn't World Flight cockpit close down?
Leipzig 377, time to flight level 290.
Water.
Flight level 290, Leipzig 377.
Yeah, Rookie doesn't have his sim anymore, so the World Flight will not be happening in the same cockpit that it did last year. But we're still hopeful that we can get. Something done.
566 Foxtrot mentioned radar, hello, identified.
T-Miss, thanks so much, man. 17 months. Says howdy, Cap. Busy working, so I gotta ask. Expo, we're going, man. Yeah. I leave Wednesday morning, dude. Wednesday morning. Gonna be a great time. Very much looking forward to it. Of course, if you're going to be at the expo, please do come say hello. I got the Blame Dan stickers. I got some With You stickers. I got some Captain Canada stickers. Some logos and some Captain Canadas. So,
Lufthansa
yeah.
142.
Do come say hello and get some stickers.
Mission, good evening, running 6 Bravo November, with you.
Running 6 Bravo November, contact.
Should we get in my green summer camp shirt Monday? Hey, nice, dude. Very, very nice.
Contact Warszawa 124 625. Bye bye.
Lufthansa 6866, contact Langen radar 124.7.
It's 200 miles till top of descent, chat.
124.730, Lufthansa 6866, Boeing.
You can see where we are, and because of the arrival,
1119, proceed direct Kirax.
it's
Direct Kirax, Leipzig through 19.
you just gave somebody direct Kirax, so
Boeing 578, proceed direct Delta Bravo 460.
I don't know if there's any ATC. Okay, EDDF approaches online. Okay, there's 2 approaches online. Okay, Frankfurt looks like it's okay. We've got Tower online. Okay, yeah, they're staffed up. They're staffed up, so we'll probably get some vectors. We probably won't have to fly that full approach like that, but should be getting my. Sorry, I got that one. I might even have some stickers with me. What did you get stickers too? What did you get stickers of?
Engine radar, good evening, Monarch 162, with you 8,500.
Are we still flying? Yep. I mean, we're doing the return flight.
Radar, how to identify, come to flight level 240.
We did the flight from Frankfurt to Warsaw. Now we're doing Warsaw back to Frankfurt. Captain Canada stickers equal. Oh, you have those stickers?
Negative.
Like with your face?
Time to flight level
Should have got this one done,
240.
Dan. I feel like that one's
I
way
was
better.
trying to practice my German, 240 for Monarch 162, thanks.
Boeing 578, descend to flight level 210, 1,500 feet
Should have got
per minute.
that one, or should have got that one. Those are great emojis.
Level 210, 1,500 feet per minute of rate, and signal directed Delta Bravo for 60.
Boeing 578, second.
Shaq, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. My day is good. Thanks for asking. Hopefully you're having a great day, man.
Let's take a 1119.
Been a very, very busy week for me, obviously with everything that happened this week, so.
Descent flight level 210, 2,500 feet of radar, Leipzig 119.
Bravo 8's returning newer. The indie builds them on PC, so I have access to both. They're both great, Jay. I don't really think. I don't know, man. I would say go and form your own opinion. To be honest with you, man, they're both free. So you can have both installed, and you can kind of, you can figure out which one you prefer flying. Because honestly, man, I think it's just going to be a personal preference. Some people may like the way the fly-by-wire flies. Some people may like the way that the indie builds flies. I don't know. They're both great to me. They're both free, and that's the main thing. What happened? Fiance had to have emergency appendectomy. An emergency appendectomy. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it was. Something like that. Appendicitis that needed to be removed immediately.
Boeing 578, contact Bremen, radar 124.175, John.
175.78, Joe.
Sadly, the number 35 Alpine hypercar got an engine failure and retired. Oh. Waiting more for the Aerosoft 330 than the PMDG 777. Interesting. Did you see that we're getting a default any builds A330 Neo for Microsoft 2024? I would be more excited for that, to be honest with you, man. I think the any builds default A330 will probably end up being better than the Aerosoft A330. I think the only thing going for the Aerosoft 330 is the fact that they're doing the Neo variant. That's where obviously they may have a one-up.
Lufthansa 1642, speed 280 knots, right, sir.
How's Indies releasing so many planes? They have a huge group, man. They've got a big group of people. They have 3 engine options, so that's cool. Yeah, definitely cool. The Aerosoft 330 is a myth. I think it's quite a myth.
Speed 280 knots, descend to flight level 240.
Speed 280 knots, descend to flight level.
The Indie Builds 350 is going to be spectacular. Yep, very excited for that one. Very
German
excited.
wings 4 Echo Papa, speed 280 knots.
280 knots, German wings 4 Echo Papa.
It's going to be a great plane. You know, since 2024 is going to be mission-based, I'm surprised they don't announce space shuttle landing missions. I don't really think it's mission-based, Dan. I think it's kind of, you know, if you think about it, even this simulator now has tons of missions and all kinds of things added, right? I just think that I think that they're just giving more options to, like, the casual flight simmer in essence. Like, most of us, like, flight simmers, like, this is what we want to do, right? Like, I don't want to do a mission within the game that tells me to fly from this airport to that airport. Sure, maybe once or twice could be fun, but I think it's just more so that console users and other, you know, maybe less hardcore simmers have something that they can maybe focus on. I don't know. I just don't think it's going to be more mission based. I think they're always kind of missions and tutorials and, like, this simulator in itself has, like, tons, man. If you go and do, like, all the missions and all the tutorials and stuff like that, it's hours of entertainment and hours of potentially learning and stuff. I don't know, I guess we'll have to wait and see what it's really going to be like.
Ja, 125, das sind bitte Lufthansa Trainer brauchen.
You just want the 7.4 from who? Like the PMDG 7.4? The Queen?
Das sind the 142, descend to flight level 200, cross Robbie at level.
PMDG, yeah, it's going to be a good airplane for sure. That will be a special bird.
German Wings 4 Echo Papa, descend to flight level 240.
I'm really looking forward to getting the Bluebird 7.5 as well, man. The 7.5, the 7.6.
Contact Lang Rider 124, das ist 730 jump.
Doing some cargo ops in that 7.5. Man, oh man, oh man. How about the 777? Yeah. Ideally, that comes soon as well. Ideally.
Julia mentioned radar hello identified, come to flight level 300.
Climbing 300.
Cam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Is there good BWI scenery? There is a payware. I can't remember who makes it, but it is pretty decent, Matthew. Much better than default. The default is brutal.
German Wings 4 Echo Papa, contact Langen Radar 125, decimal 2 jump.
125, decimal 2 for German Wings 4 Echo Papa. Ciao, danke.
Let's watch the sunset from the flight deck here for a little bit. There we go. Who's winning the ass dragging contest, Phoenix or PMDG? Probably got to give it to Phoenix right now, to be honest with you, man.
Lufthansa 202, descent to flight level 210, 2000 feet.
As much as I don't want to do it, I think I got to give it to Phoenix, man. I mean, they royally screwed up, dude. You know, they're 6 months late on their own promise of, like, when things would come out. Like, they were under no obligation. There wasn't really anybody who was, like, too excited. Well, not too excited, sorry, wrong word. There wasn't anybody that was, like, pushing them to give updates on, like, the 319 and the 321 and the Sharklets and the IAE engines and everything that they promised before the end of the year. So for them to come out and promise everything that they promised before the end of the year, to now us being midway through June and we only have one of those things, is kind of crazy to me, to be honest with you.
Having 44 kilo mention radar hello identified.
Latin VFR BWI, that's the one. Yeah. UK 2000 is decent for scenery, 49 Whiskey. What I would do is I would check to see if any other developer is doing it and then compare it to UK 2000. They have a few good sceneries. I own a few of their sceneries. I have, I think, what was it? Did we fly into Jersey, chat? Where did we fly? A couple weeks ago. I think it was Jersey. I've got the UK 2000 Jersey. It's good. Yeah, they have a few decent scenery. Now, they do an airport, like they do Luton, but then you have AnyBuilds Luton as well. Obviously, the AnyBuilds Luton is far better. So that's what I'm saying. You kind of just got to be a little bit careful, you know? Sim World, hello. Good to see you, man. I'm doing well. How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're having a gret Saturday. 321 comes first, then winglets. Yeah, 319, 321, then the winglets.
The 6 Charlie Romeo, descend to flight level 200.
The 319 and the 321 are dropping together.
Descent flight level 200.
Do you know what we're flying next stream? Next stream is tomorrow, and we're back in the 737.
Radar good airing, Visco 8, whiskey, flight level 350.
Looking to pick up their Flagstaff? Yeah, I've heard good things about that, 49 Whiskey. I've actually meant to pick that up. I have yet to do so, but I will pick it up in the near future. And the winglets separate? I believe so, Mike. Yeah. Because the way that they're doing it is they're actually simulating... The reason that it's taking so long is because they're actually simulating the difference in fuel burn and performance between sharklets and winglets. So you can appreciate the amount of effort that's going in. I do think that it's cool, the amount of effort that they're putting forth to make it, you know, realistic. But at some point you have to be like, okay, well, you know. Are we getting down to like the decimal points?
202, contact Bremen, right down 124.175, ciao. 202, contact radar 124.175, ciao.
Sounds good, Ray.
München radar EV4 for kilo, follow 350.
Flagstaff flew out of there recently. Performance is brutal and summer altitude is 7,000 feet. Yeah, that's crazy. Is it really 7,000? Or is that the density altitude? Also, might have missed you talking about it earlier. Did they say anything about the release of the 777? Not yet. Not yet, Matt. No. Not yet.
Radar, hello, identified.
München, guten Abend, sind F4 Lima November.
113 miles till top of descent, friends. Airport elevation is 7,015 feet. Damn, that's crazy. Huh. I had no clue. I had no clue it was that high elevation. Appears that the double-sided sticky tape for my Toby has given up. The ghost need to find something stickier. Really? Jesus, dude. Mine is on there, Dan, like no tomorrow.
142, contact Lang, right on 124.730.
I have a question. Is the new Beluga that we'll be getting in 2024 based on the E300 or the 330? My guess is it's based on the 330, considering that they also showcased the 330 Goodman. I would think it's probably based off the 330, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the bigger one.
2000 is exactly your wings for kilo.
Think that tomorrow should be an awesome release date. I mean, that my son can buy Dad a cool add-on.
Descent to flight level 200 at 1,500 feet per minute, operator.
Damn, that's wild, man.
Descent flight level 200, 1,500 feet per minute, operator. Lufthansa 5 Alpha Victor.
So it's a new one? I believe so, yes. I believe so. It's the XL because it has the whale livery. Ah, there you go. I'm trying Cappy asked the other day if I could fly some Proud Dad Indeed. Hey, there you go. Very nice. Very, very nice.
124.175 and the finish elevation up now for 26 number Charlie.
So 2 Papa Echo, descend to flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute exactly.
Descend flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute, loft 2 Papa Echo. All right, 20,000 feet. See, they do some crazy stuff in Germany where they tell you to descend at exactly 2,000 feet per minute. So there we go. We're already descending, which means that we're probably not going to have to fly that entire arrival. Probably get radar vectors of some sort. He wants us down 20,000 feet at 2,000 feet per minute. So nice and easy, simple enough. We're in a Delta Flight Museum today, but things happen with work, hence the reason I need to head back to the Delta ASAP. Ah, got you. All the planes are airlines and not cargo. Well, we're getting the 7.5 and the 7.6, which can be both, airliner and cargo from Bluebird. Obviously some of the other, like the Q400, the A350, the A220, none of those airplanes will be, but looks like every streamer is jumping on the 2024 reaction and dissection video, all except Captain Canada. Thank goodness for that. That's just not my place, Johan. I don't have anything against anybody making those types of videos, but that's not my place. I've never made a video like that. You know me, man. I much prefer like my live interaction type stuff. If you want my opinion on it, just come and hang out here and you'll hear it sooner than later, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel with it, dude. That's it. I don't have anything against them. The MD-11 is coming out as well. The PMDG 777, again, passenger and freighter variants. So, yeah.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie Romeo, contact Lang Rider 124, dismiss 730 jump.
124.730, thank you for the ATC, Lufthansa 6 Charlie Romeo.
And move the radar. Lufthansa 1347 with you, flight level 380.
Lufthansa 134.
Almost over speeding? No, we're fine, you lose. It's in managed speed mode.
Lufthansa 137.
Manage speed mode.
Correction.
We're to be doing 290 knots. It should switch itself over here in a second. Actually, I'm going to switch it over. 290 knots on the descent is what we're supposed to hold.
München Radar 126 is 125, I don't know if
So Bluebird's making a 7.6? Yes, 7576.
Runway 4 Bravo Yankee monitor, Unicom, goodbye.
You should do LROP Romania Bucharest someday. You've never flown there as a nice approach as a FREEWARE sooner. I think we have flown in. I have to go check, but hold the tapes. I feel like we've flown in, but maybe not.
Flight level 210 at 2,000 feet per minute.
Did you hear about the Southwest Max 8 Dutch roll?
Can you repeat the heading?
Yes.
030 and free speed.
Was it pilot induced or how did that happen?
So I cut you off there?
He did doink, yeah.
Heading 030, free speed.
Ah, got you, Ray.
Heading 030.
I kept thinking about a GTX 1660 Super for 1080p with Microsoft be fine right with the Ryzen 5 5600. Hope you're doing well. It's not bad, Fukundo. If I can offer a word of advice, I personally I would be looking at no less than getting like a 3000 series card though right now, man. Unfortunately, a 1660, albeit, wouldn't necessarily be bad for like super well optimized games. Same as that CPU. I just don't know how well you'd be able to run the sim with those components. It was not pilot error; it was mechanical. So what exactly happened? What restaurants are you going to try in Vegas? Oh man, the list is endless. Penny the Lab, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Appreciate you. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. Truly do appreciate it. Appreciate you, man.
Climbing flight level 240, York East 474.
Interrupt, good evening, complex 2302, flight level 35.
Been running that show since 81, so I didn't know it was that long. 81, that's 42 years, 43 years.
Contact 2302 München radar, hello identified, descent to flight level 200, 2000 feet per minute, operator.
Thank you, Penny Lab. I appreciate it. I'm waiting for Amy to read that out. She should read that out any second, but thank you for the support.
9886, climb to flight level 240.
As myself, I'd visit an infinite amount of restaurants. Oh, we're gonna get some good food for sure.
Hi, Captain Longtime Lurker. I like your chilled out streams and non-clickbait titles. Keep up the good work.
Appreciate
Cheers
you, my friend.
from Toronto.
Thank you, Penny. Incredibly kind. Truly do appreciate that. Thanks so much.
200, 2000 feet per minute, operator.
FREEWARE, EGKK, or Aviotech EDDF? What do you mean?
Descent
Which
to flight
one's
level
better?
200 at 2000 feet per
I don't
minute,
know.
operator.
I don't know.
Descent to 100 or greater.
Food makes you happy?
Easy
Hell yeah,
44
dude.
kilo, descend at 2,500 feet per minute, operator.
love
Proceed
food.
direct to route.
Buffet at the Win is the best I've seen for the buck. Yeah, we're definitely going to be going there, Matt. That is, Mopar dude really wants to do that one, and
44 kilo, contact Bremen radar 124,
I agree with him wholeheartedly. That definitely is going to get done. Yeah. I'm actually thinking, Matt, that's where we may do our final. Every Sunday we usually do like a dinner with a bunch of people and stuff, and maybe we'll do that Sunday night.
2,000 feet per minute,
That's kind of like the ending. Max 8 heard it was going to Oakland, so started tweaking. This is the news report. Nice. Food makes you unhappy, gives you a fatty tummy tum. That's okay, Ben. It's all good.
280 or less.
280 or less for...
When I'll move into the streets, I'll probably, in states, I'll probably try some restaurants. Yeah. Where can we find your Microsoft settings? Dank, ! MSFS. Super easy, dude. I don't have any crazy elaborate settings. Go and choose the high-end preset in Microsoft. Scroll down, put your clouds on ultra. Scroll down, put your trees and bushes on low. You'll be good to go, man. Super simple. Super simple.
8772, proceed direct Roska.
Direct Roska for Leipzig 8772.
Whiskey 8 Whiskey Monitor, Unicom, goodbye.
That sunset, man, it's beautiful.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, contact Langen, radar 124, dismiss 730, goodbye.
Langen 124730, thanks for ATC, bye-bye. 124730 for Langen radar. Do you use the wear and tear 7.3 normal preset or change something? Yeah, just the normal preset. Yep. Do you use the display sync or CPU rendering for the Phoenix? Whatever the normal one is. 8, I don't change anything with that. You have a friend living in Canada? Nice. Final stretch, the Expo Vegas is hat, get your swim trunks ready, fellas. There you go, man. I'm just gonna, rather than going swimming, I'm just gonna go sit in the air conditioning. Find me at the bar. Find me at the bar or find me in my hotel room sitting on the couch in the air conditioning. Megan, good evening. Lot 2 Papa Echo, flight level 200. Not 200, 20.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, Langen radar identified. Hello, proceed direct KRAX, cleared KRAX for Alpha arrival.
Direct to KRAX, cleared to KRAX for Alpha arrival, Lot 2 Papa Echo. Alright, direct KRAX, and we're cleared on the KRAX for Alpha arrival. So if we pop that open here, you can see the 4 Alpha arrival. We're direct to KRAX, and then we're flying the arrival, which is exactly what we have programmed. So don't need to do much from there. We are looking good. I'm there Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon I get there, Mike. I leave here very early Wednesday morning. First flight is at 7:20 a.m. What is rolling cache? Do you use it? I do not use it. I suggest turning it off. Rolling cache keeps like simulator ortho on your 280 or greater. Currently doing 290 lot 2 Papa Echo.
Marabu 234, turn right direct KRAX. Right there to Kirax.
Grayson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
2340, descend to flight level 110.
Hey, man, hope we're doing well. It's been like a year and a half since I looked at anything in Flight Sim. Has there been many improvements since then? New cool things added? Of course, man. Yeah, absolutely, dude. We've got a frame gen mod now. Brings your FPS to like ridiculous numbers. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things, man. This aircraft's too small. It's pretty good. Pretty big. It seats 160 something people. It's a pretty big airplane, I would think. We'll have some bigger ones soon. You ever visited Calgary? Yes. I have.
120.805.
Do you know if the Indibuilds 350 will be coming to Xbox? I would think so, Samuel, but I have no clue, man.
Langengude, die German Wings for X-Ray Bravo.
I have no clue, dude.
230 inbound Bravo.
German for X-Ray Bravo, identified, hello, proceed direct Bombi.
German for X-Ray Bravo, direct Bombi.
KLM 222, contact Rhein, radar, bomb 20930.
20930, KLM 222, wonderful service, choose.
Ciao. Wings 425, monitor Unicom.
Told you we'd be chasing that sunset, chat, the whole time. We've been airborne for just over an hour and 1 minute.
Contact arrival on bomb 20
and
arrival 120.805.
we're still catching that sunset.
Delta, descend via star to flight level.
Should be a beautiful approach, chat.
110 star to 10 Delta.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, descend to flight level 110, cross level at Kirax.
110 cross level at Kirax, lot 2 Papa Echo. Alright, 110 at Kirax. We're going to go flight level change.
Alpha Vector, proceed to Kirax. Clear Kirax for Alpha arrival.
And we're going to put 1000. If we change Kirax and we go /110, remove the above, should fix the VNAV path. And what we can do is we can go vertical speed. We'll go 1,600 feet, 1,500 feet until we get close to our, back to our profile. You see there's the profile number. So we're currently 3,000 feet above profile. So if we drag that out to about 1,400 feet per minute, we'll be able to catch back up onto VNAV descent. And our descent, you can see here, is 289 knots, and then 240 under 10. So looking good. As soon as you start the descent, the sun will set fast. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. You can see it already starting to descend. It will be gone by the time we land. We will be landing at nighttime, but it should look beautiful because we'll be landing into like the setting sun.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Vector, descend to flight level 110, cross level at Kirax.
Descend 110 level at Kirax.
I remember being so scared to fly into Frankfurt because of all the ATC when back in the day, all the ATC used to scare the shit out of me in Frankfurt because it was always like this. It was like, you better know what you're doing, you better have the proper approach in, you better have everything ready to go. Otherwise you're going to be in trouble. You're going to be in trouble. Let's start looking at some approach numbers for the 25 right, which I believe we're going to be getting anyways. We're on the ILS Yankee 25 right, 109.75 and 246. So 109.75. Good. 109.75.
Top Sky 61 Tango, proceed to Kirax, cleared Kirax for Alpha arrival.
246 we said. We'll bug that up.
Kirax cleared for Kirax for Alpha arrival.
246. 246. Good. And we are getting close back up on the profile. We can shallow this out a little bit more. We can go like 1,000 feet per minute.
Cross level at Remet.
We're ready to send out to the 250 and confirm
German precision? Ah, dude.
Correct.
Yeah. That's the yellow ball of light off to your right. It's above the horizon.
Flight level 110, cross level at Kirax.
This, the sun?
Top Sky 61 Tango, descent flight level 110, cross level at Kirax.
I'm not that experienced to fly with German ATC. You'll get it.
Dot 216 Langen radar identified, hello. Proceed direct Kerax, cleared Kerax for Alpha.
Just have to listen carefully. That's it, man. Nothing too crazy about it.
Cleared.
Minimums are going to be category C 551. This is what we are. 551. Good. Minimums are set. Everything looks good in there, chat. And I'm assuming we're going to get radar vectors from Kirax. I don't know if they're going to make us fly the entire star. They might. The star can be a little bit long because you basically fly all the way to the airport, then all the way back, and then a radar vectored in. So he might end up vectoring us from one of these to go over and then in. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Reggie, my man, 20 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Good to see you, Reg. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Happy Saturday. Have a great weekend, man.
Lufthansa 084 Langen radar identified, hello. Lot 2 Papa Echo, maintain 28, 0 knots exactly.
Beautiful sunset. Be nice to see what the airport looks like at night. See if it's got some nice night lighting.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, maintain 28, 0 knots exactly.
280 knots exactly, Lot 2 Papa Echo.
Tomta 21 Zulu Delta, contact arrival on 120.805.
So we're going to change that.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, contact Frankfurt, arrival on 120.805.
120.805, thank you for the wonderful ATC. See you.
See you.
Alright, 805, beautiful, flip that over. 120.825.
Lufthansa 1425, radio speed 220.
We will confirm that we have ATIS information.
Tomcat 21 Zulu Delta, Langen radar,
Tango.
identified, information Tango.
Information Tango 21 Zulu Delta.
Lufthansa 142, contact director 127, 280, Koch.
Alright, we're going to go back to VNAV now. We'll follow the profile. There she goes.
Lufthansa 142, director 127.
Like new product showcases, aircraft developers, etc. I do, yeah. Arrivals, good evening, Lot 2 Papa Echo, ATIS information Tango.
Lufthansa 420, contact Langen radar 124.730, goodbye.
124.730, good day.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, Langen radar, hello, identified information Tango is current.
What kind of content will there be at the expo? From me or from like the entire expo? It's basically it's just a haven for flight sim content, man. Everything and anything that you can imagine. Home cockpits, peripherals, all kinds of stuff, man. The whole expo is just one big like nerd fest for flight sim. It's amazing. I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
Good number, Lufthansa 5, Victor, level 120 for 100, for correction 110, and information.
Thank you, Matthew. On the road to recovery, my friend. Having to like check my phone and just make sure everything's good, but yes, on the road to recovery.
Information Tango is correct. Lot 2 Papa Echo, descent to flight level 80.
1280, Lot 2 Papa Echo. Alright, 80, and we're going to continue the descent on the path. Although I don't think it'll descend via the path now. I think it'll just continue to stay. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what it does.
United 5, expect ILS 25 left.
Expect ILS G5
yeah, we're going to go vertical speed, and we're going to descend at 1,200 feet per minute.
21 Zulu Delta, expect ILS 25 left.
We're going to have to bring our speed back down. We're going to go 240. Although he probably wants 250, so we'll do 249. Going to get some ground spoilers out here, just to help with our speed, manage the speed. Nerdfest is a perfect analogy. I mean, it is, dude. It's, if you think about it, we're all nerds. If you Love flight, and there's nothing wrong with that. I am the biggest flight sim nerd. And if you're like me and you love flight sim, it's literally just, it's like being a crackhead and going to a crack convention where you get to try different crack from all around the world. This one's good, that one's good. Who knows, right? That's exactly what it is. It's just amazing. There's so many amazing vendors, people, everything. It's yeah, it's an experience. Like I say, if you've never been, it's a whole damn experience, man. It really truly is. Some people actually find it a little bit overwhelming at first, and I totally get it. I think that's why they do a good job on having 2 days as well, because sometimes I feel like you go and it's just a little bit overwhelming because there's just so much to see. There's so many people, there's so many vendors, there's so many booths that you want to go to and like check out and like visit, and that's why I think it's great that they have it on Saturday and Sunday. So if you know, I always use Sunday as like the, I'm going to go check out this booth again because it was awesome, or oh, I'm going to go see this developer again because I really like them, or whatever it is, right? That's what I love about having it on 2 separate days. It is good. Crack aficionado. It's one hell of a comparison. It's the one that made the most sense to me, you know? There are also some really great seminars, absolutely. Yeah, if you're interested in the seminars, Les will teach you all about next SPAD next. You can be way smarter than all of us because that shit is. I don't understand how you understand it, Les. There's 8,000 feet, guys.
Continue past heading climbing flight level 70 for Mike.
What does streamer mode do? It hides your personal and sensitive information if you're using the app. Let's say you show it on screen, it'll, yeah.
Marabu 234, contact director 127.280, call sign only.
127.280, call sign only, Marabu 234.
The sun is gone, chat. The sun is gone. Frankfurt is up over here. Hopefully we get some vectors. 220 knots. 2 Pop Echo. Let's figure my call sign. 220 on the speed. Color's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I agree. Looks fantastic. Sounds are good too. It's my favorite thing I think about the FT Sim pack for this aircraft is the idle engine sounds are just incredibly realistic. I actually think that the like toga sounds in the PMDG default sounds are better than the toga sounds in the FT Sim sound pack. FYI. Rowdy, thank you for your subscription, man. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Alright, chat, so we're cleared on the 4 Alpha arrival. There's the 4 Alpha arrival. We're making some turns and then back in and then vectored in like that. Now, hopefully, we end up getting lower and we basically get vectored well before these waypoints. Fingers crossed. You can see where the holding pattern... Actually, no, that's a completely different approach. Never mind. That's the Spesa 4 Alpha. Takes you in like that and then throws you in a hold. So, yes, all of these, I believe for real life, they're all done for traffic patterns. Just, it makes it easier for the controllers to set up traffic patterns, to send certain airplanes. You know, you send somebody direct, you can cut that corner, you can end up having an airplane maybe coming in from a different angle or something, and just allows for a lot of crazy approaches. You don't see very many approaches like this in like the US, you know? This is where European approaches become a little bit tricky. 127-280, call sign only. Lot 2 Papa Echo. Thank you. 127-280. Weird frequency.
T5 left, descend 6,100 United 5.
Lufthansa 142, left turn, correct right turn, direct Delta Fox 622, please.
Yeah, Delta Fox 622,
Thank you. Marabu 234, descend 5,000, QNH 1009.
It starts to the airport. It's over there. Very excited about this arrival. Should be a lot of fun.
Thank you for your service, Captain.
Hey.
Your streams are always an opportunity to calm down and relax.
Appreciate that, August. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate that. Guys, let's get some love and chat for August. Dropping the 1474. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Incredibly kind. Approach, good evening, lot 2 Papa Echo 8 is Tango.
Hello, Marabu 234, right turn 220.
What day are you leaving for the expo? Last stream is tomorrow, Matthew.
2 Papa Echo, direct Dado, 25 right for you.
25 right, lot 2 Papa Echo.
United 5, turn left, heading 330.
Left 330, United 5.
Yeah, tomorrow is the last stream, and I leave very early Wednesday morning.
180
very early Wednesday
or
morning.
greater until 65, Lufthansa 6 Charlie Romeo.
And 6 Charlie Romeo, cleared ILS 25 left.
Cleared ILS 25 left, 6 Charlie
What is
Romeo.
that, Ken? I don't even know what that is.
9 Victor Yankee, correct tower, 11878, ciao.
9 Victor Yankee, tower 11878, bye bye, cheers.
Marabu 234, reduce speed 190 knots.
There's Frankfurt. We're going to be landing on 25 right. So have some epic views off the left side of the aircraft. When is the first stream coming back? Well, I'm back Tuesday. Well, I'm back 6,1009 or 2 Papa Echo. I'm back very early Wednesday morning. Probably the weekend, man, to be honest with you. Maybe Friday. Maybe I'll do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know. That probably sounds a little bit more realistic. Get home very early Wednesday morning. I'm on a red eye. Yeah. Probably Friday or Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Probably. I don't know. We'll wait and see. We'll see how I feel, man. We'll see how I feel, right?
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Victor, descend flight level 70.
Descend 70, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Victor.
22 Zulu Delta, direct guten Tag.
But don't forget, we are streaming live from the event in Vegas as well. We will be live Saturday and Sunday from Las Vegas. So, should I share the Google Maps bookmark list with the Discord Expo chat? I don't know, man. That's up to you. I mean, that just shows all the potential restaurants. We don't have anything like locked down. That just shows a lot of some of the places that we thought we would be going.
No, about 234, 280 for the intercept.
What, 6,000 is in? Good.
United 5 established, T5 left.
United 5, thanks.
I don't see too many other airplanes. Maybe we get vectors? Maybe it gets us lower and we get a vector? Diego, thank you, man.
Captain, yesterday I was watching a stream on Twitch, and a comment caught my attention.
Oh?
The user commented that they believe the delay in the release of the PMDG 777 is because PMDG has felt overwhelmed by the quality of flight factors 777.
Right turn 180, 2 Papa Echo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I mean, if you want my personal opinion, Diego, I don't think PMDG cares what flight factor is doing. That's just my honest opinion. It's two different simulators, two completely different worlds, two different entities. It doesn't matter whether one is good or one is bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're just dead set on really trying to kind of make
220, cleared ILS Yankee 25 right.
220, cleared ILS Yankee 25 right. Lot 2 Papa Echo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think that's the reason, but I don't really know.
2 Papa Echo, leave 6,000 feet with a glide slope, maintain 210 or greater.
Alright, let's arm our localizer.
2 Papa Echo, leave 6,000 with a glide, maintain speed 210 knots or greater.
6,000 on the glide, 200 knots or greater, lot 2 Papa Echo. Alright, 200 knots or greater. Looks like we've got an aircraft behind us here who's going to get in as well. Got an aircraft this way behind us as well. There's the aircraft behind us. So we're 200 or greater. A week from today is the landing challenge 2. Correct. Yeah. Keems Aviation, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, man. Alright, we should capture localizer here any second. I'm keeping my speed up as best as I can for him. We're going to capture localizer. Move this to dim.
Ja, da ist Luftraum Charlie ab ungefähr 1000 Fuß.
There's localizer, beautiful arm approach. Good.
Ja, unter 3.500.
There's the aircraft landing on 25 left or 25 center.
Und unser Feldleiter Victor right on 220.
220 Lufthansa 5 Sólríkt.
Alles 25 left, 12.
Tower is going to be on 1878.
Delta speed 210.
We'll get that plugged in. 1878.
Papa Echo reduce speed to 190 knots.
190 knots, lot 2 Papa Echo. Alright, 190, flaps 1. Which is perfect. We want to start slowing down now anyways. We're about to capture glide path. We're 18 miles out. We're still quite a bit far out, but it's okay. Never seen anyone doing long hauls on a Flight Factor 777 yet. I think there's been a few, but yeah, I don't know. X-Plane right now just doesn't even seem stable, man. Like, I've watched so many streams and, like,
sure,
yeah,
here's the translation. Captain, I think exactly the same as you. I believe the person who made that comment is a fan of X-Plane and uses that argument to make Flight Factor look like a better developer. But I agree with you, Captain.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not here to start debates, and I'm not here to start arguments or anything like that. It's I just don't see PMDG being concerned about what Flight Factor is doing on the X-Plane market versus the Microsoft market. I think PMDG is coming out with a, you know, highly anticipated product, and I think that they just want to make sure that everybody is as pleased with the product as they are. I think that's really what it comes down to. 170 till 5 miles, lot 2 Papa Echo. 170 till 5, chat. We're going to go and get flaps 5 degrees out now. Flaps 5 degrees. We're going to keep flaps 5 degrees until we go gear down. X-Plane is rock solid, even the beta, no problem on my side. It could be because of the streams that I'm watching, man. A lot of people are running a lot of add-ons and stuff like that, Flightline, but a lot of the streams that I've seen from like other friends in the community and stuff, there's been a lot of crashes. A lot of crashes, man. Again, could be add-ons that they're running, who knows, right? Yeah, I actually updated X-Plane the other day to the most recent beta as well, and was updating some airplanes and just having some. I wasn't really having fun, but I was just kind of keeping X-Plane up to date, doing some, you know, back end stuff for if I ever decide to jump back into X-Plane and go fly the Q400. Yeah, keep it updated and stuff like that. So I am on the most current beta. I didn't do a flight, but I did update a bunch of airplanes and messed around in the Q400 a little bit. Yeah. Golden rule, do not run X-Plane 11 plugins with X-Plane 12. Yeah, could be an issue. 118.780 grade E2C, lot 2 Papa Echo, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, 1878.
Hold short of 25 center at Mike 30, Lufthansa 6 Charlie Romeo.
And most likely, chat, we are going to get the back taxi here in Frankfurt. So we're going to be landing on 25 right. We're going to pull off the runway and we're going to get Papa all the way down to like November and then into the ramp. We're going to Alpha gates, so. Tower, good evening, lot 2 Papa Echo, ILS 25 right.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, continue.
Continue. Alright, we've got the aircraft over here. It's almost like a parallel approach. It's pretty cool. We've got the aircraft over here. I believe he's landing on 25 left. 25 left or 25 center. Pretty cool. He came in from the other way. He came in on a different starlight. What a beautiful time to land, though. See, like a little bit of residual sunlight left over. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There's downtown Frankfurt. Right there. Ground is on line 12855. 12855 for ground. I'm going to get all of this plugged in now so I don't have to. Alright, beautiful. Let's go gear down, flaps 15 degrees. And we're coming up on 5 miles, so we'll get our final approach speed plugged in. 149 is our approach speed today. I'm going to get all the lights on just so we're ready to go. Beautiful. Upstairs. Off. Good. Let's go final approach speed, chat. 149. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. And through 160 knots, we will go flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. I'm taking control of the throttles. 25 centers cleared for takeoff. Good. All right, let's start our recording. Record. Good.
Lufthansa 213, hello, landed runway 18. Landed runway 18%. United 5, taxi via Mike 30.
Sounds are up. No cams coming on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. I'll catch you guys down on the ground. My airplane.
United 5, taxi via Mike 30, hold short of runway 25 center.
Mike 30, T5 center, 95.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Echo, correction lots 2 Papa Echo, wind 19 over the clear Takeoff, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, lot 2 Papa Echo.
Alright,
let's do it, chat. Clear to land. Flying checklist, gear down 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with green light. Cabin crews advised, you guys are advised, recording is on. What a beautiful approach, man. Holy macaroni, chat. Absolutely gorgeous. Slight little crosswind. Blowing us to the left 9 knots, but not too bad. Nothing to worry about.
500.
Checked.
And tower, hello, Karl, 6 holding short Lima.
400.
Climb 2806, Seabird 911
approaching minimums.
911 uniform, line up runway 25 center.
Continue.
Line up 35 center, Seabird 911 uniform.
100.
Contact length radar on 120 decimal 155. You are not following your assigned
20. 10.
120-155, ready to corrigate, Conor 18.
Goes down gently, reversers are out. Decelerating. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Frankfurt. Auto brake goes off. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Vacate to the left. 4th, celebrating 2 years as a business class member. Thank you very much for support, 4th. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. Commissioner Floaties, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. We vacated to Papa 20. Back.
That's 2 Papa Echo, taxi via Papa November 11, hold short of November.
Papa November, hold short, sorry, Papa 11 November, hold short. Is it November lot to Papa? That's what he said?
Taxi via Papa, November 11, hold short of November.
Papa November 11, hold short November. Thank you, lot to Papa Echo.
Lufthansa 142, follow the aircraft in front of you,
Papa,
on the 25 center.
Papa 1, hold short November. Cool. Ground spoilers, flaps.
X-ray, 5 miles, transmit to Faten left.
Beautiful.
Clock. Kelm 2806, taxi via Lima 1, hold it cut. 2 link 1, 25 center.
Okay, lights on, heading lights off, keeping our runway turn-offs on, start switches off, strobe light off, wing lights off. We stop our recording here as well. Stop recording, we got that bad boy.
Turn right onto Lima and hold short November 11, United.
From the 21 Delta, turn right on Mike.
All the way down Papa here.
No 6 Tango X-ray with 1 on order 36 down to 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, got a 6 Tango X-ray.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie Romeo, contact 121.855.
121, that's 1855, thank you for the ATC, Lufthansa 6 Charlie Romeo.
Alright, we'll stop our flight time, hour and 30 minutes, we'll call that one.
Contact 121.855,
and traffic is down. That was the Lufthansa behind us. Very nice.
United 5, contact 121.855. Lufthansa 213, wind 19 order 36, now runway 18 clear for takeoff.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed that one, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks everybody for being here today. Hopefully we can reach 250 likes before the end of the stream. I've got a real fun one for you guys tomorrow. Using the FT Sim sound pack? I am, yes. No water.
2 Zulu Delta, confirm the holding point again.
2 Zulu Delta, taxi via Mike 8.
Good landing? Yeah, it wasn't bad. I'm happy with that one. Not bad landings today. Pretty good.
Mike 8, cut 2, holding point 5 center.
Speed 911 uniform, wind 19 order 36, now runway 25 center, clear for takeoff.
There's a helicopter in front of me. Is that meant to be there?
Absolutely, Davis.
I have currently no contact with him. He will be removed by supervisor. Just continue, sorry.
Okay, clear to take speedbird, runway 25 center, speedbird 911 uniform.
Lufthansa 246, line up runway 18. Kelm 2806 behind, next departing British Airways 390, line up runway 25 center behind.
Behind traffic, line up behind 2806.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Victor, taxi via Papa November 11, hold short of November.
Papa November 11, hold short of November, Lufthansa.
It's almost 20 minutes for that flight back. 20 minutes longer on the flight back.
I guess it was 13160.
Interesting. Because of the headwind and the vectors and the star.
Contact 9 Alpha Mike, establish Alice 25 left.
9 Alpha Mike, hello, wind 19 order 35 knots, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 9 Alpha Mike.
Contact 6 Tango X-ray, 25 left, vacated Mike 17.
6 Tango X-ray, taxi via Mike 30, hold short 25 center.
Taxi via Mike 30, and we'll hold short 25 center, contact 6 Tango X-ray.
And Luke, and Karl, Lufthansa 1347 Island, 25 right.
Clear to land. Top score 61 Tango, wind 19 order 36, now runway 25 right, clear to land.
Here we go over the bridge.
2 Zulu Delta, Mike 8, cut 2.
He's giving him clearance to land, but he's not responding.
And Karl, Lufthansa 1347 Island, 25 right.
1347 now. Lufthansa 246.
Lufthansa 216, please confirm the frequency. Lufthansa 246 wind 19 sort of crease 6 knots, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
Runway 18 clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 246.
Jumped 1 Zulu Delta, taxi via Mike.
You got me on the latest driver of the frame gen mod. After the latest update, it's so stuttery. Make sure that it's installed again properly. But I am on the most current one, yes.
Lufthansa 216, can you please confirm the fix? Lufthansa 213, it's 136, decimal 130.
We're going to spool up the EPU now, chat.
911 uniform, contact 120, decimal 155.
We're on November 11, we're holding short of November, chat. So this Papa turns into November 11, then we hold short November.
120-155, bye-bye, Seabird 911 uniform.
Condor 79 Foxtrot, continue taxi transition 1.
Can you taxi right through the short?
Speed with correction KLM 2806 last standby.
Les, I was thinking Korean barbecue Thursday.
Lufthansa 562, line up runway 18.
Thursday night after we get home from the Grand Canyon.
Unit 5, contact 121855.
We hold short November here.
Top 61 Tango, taxi via Papa, November 11.
Frankfurt Tower, low, top 65, runway 25 right, vacated.
First KLM 2806 in front of us. Correction, KLM 2806 wind 19 6 knots, runway 25 center clear for takeoff.
25 center clear for takeoff, KLM 2806.
Contact 1 Zulu Delta, contact 11855.
118 2 Zulu Delta, bye-bye.
November 11, hold short off November.
Blocked.
And Tower, Lufthansa 1347, are we clear for that? 1347, wind 219, sort of crease 6 knots, 25 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 right, Lufthansa 146. Lufthansa 246, contact land radar 136, decimal 130.
136, decimal 130, Lufthansa 246.
Austrian, United.
Taxi via Papa, November 11, hold short off November.
Top 64 Tango, taxi Papa, November 11.
Busy airport. It's an Austrian A321. God, look how sexy that is, Chad. A321. Long boy.
Mike 30, hold at controlling code 25 center.
Nice. Why is Frankfurt always busy? I mean, it is the busiest airport.
Hold short of runway 25 center.
Hold short of runway 25 center via Mike and Mike 322 Austrian Alpha Mike.
KLM 2806, contact landing radar 120, decimal 155.
120-155, KLM 2806, ciao.
Lufthansa 562, wind 19 sort of crease 6 knots, runway 18 clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 562, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 562, runway 18.
This is how FSE set up in the Discord for each session charts for the event. It's a good way to organize it.
Cross summit 25 center, Brad Lima and hold short November 1 for Karl 6 X-ray.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, contact 11855.
11855, thanks for the ATC. Good evening.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Vector, 12.
Gone, good evening, lot 2 Papa Echo, short of November 11.
Okay, 6 knots, 2 fab.
From the 6 hotel uniform and next intersection number 1.
Ground, good evening, lot 2 Papa Echo on November 11, short of November.
Lot 2 Papa Echo, 800 behind the 320 left to right, taxi November 11, left Lima, stand Victor 110.
I will make a, after passing traffic, left onto Lima and left on Victor 11, lot 2 Papa Echo.
Yeah, Victor 110 is your stand number.
Oh, Victor 110 stand number, thank you. Alright, Victor 110 is our stand.
Victor, schönen guten Abend. Left November 7, Gate ISA 26.
Victor 110 is sending us all the way down there. Okay.
Lufthansa 5, verfolgt. Lufthansa 6, Hotel Uniform, contact Tower 124855.
Lufthansa 6, Hotel Uniform, Tower 124855, England,
Condor 2406, request taxi.
I'm going to put new pilot on VATS without telling them. I put it on the notes and the details. Yeah, the notes. So when you file your flight plan on, like off of SimBrief or whatever, you put that in the little remarks. There's a little remarks section.
Station advance has the Lufthansa 306, taxi order point 185 November 7. Actually,
this is going to be Victor. Or sorry, Lima. Fun flight today, Cap. Glad I was able to join. Glad you enjoyed it, college dude. Appreciate you, man. It was a lot of fun. A little bit of a long day, but I enjoyed it, man. Finally, we got some real nice Frankfurt scenery as well, so happy about that. Can definitely do some more ops in and out of Frankfurt now. This kind of sets up as well when that 777 comes out, doing some really cool ops. That would be a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's get our APU gen on. Good. APU gen on here. APU bleed comes on. Isolation valve can get opened. Turn up that master caution. Good. Huskers dropping the 10
Very
bones.
speedy recovery to your finance. And all you boys enjoy summer camp next week. Hate to miss it, but we'll be looking forward to next year.
Yes, sir. We will send lots of pictures, and I'm sure there will be lots of videos. Thank you for the support, Huskers. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's always next year.
Line 5 gefährdet Airbus 320 opposite, turning into November. Thereafter taxi to stand Alpha 15, straight ahead.
Taxi Alpha 15.
Using frame jam mod? I am, yes. You can put exclamation point frames in chat.
Erin, hello, Lufthansa 7 Mike Foxtrot Bravo 41 for
There's an insane amount of traffic here on the ground, and it's causing my FPS to be not so bueno.
After the 320, right to left, taxi Victor 127 via November.
Victor 127 via November, when aircraft right to left, have passed by. 200 Delta.
Correct.
How long is the block time? Currently sitting at 1 hour and 51 minutes on block time for this leg.
I had a 787 opposite taxi to holding point runway 18 via November. Contact 6 for Yankee.
Correct. Contact 6 Tango X-ray, Apron.
6 Tango X-ray, Frankfurt Apron, schon gut now.
Good evening, taxi Lima November 5, hold short of November.
Taxi Lima November 5, hold short of November, contact 6 Tango X-ray.
Top Sky 6 on Tango, so Apron.
Top Sky 6 on Tango, Frankfurt, hello, holding short of number 11.
Good evening, taxi forward, hold short of Lima.
Taxi forward, hold short of Lima.
2406, gefreight to Airbus 320, November 11, right to left.
Currently flying from IH to LAX, nice, it's a fun flight.
Lufthansa 306, request taxi.
Lufthansa 306, taxi to order point runway 18. Via November 7, hold short of November 4.
Lufthansa 306, taxi to runway 18 via November 7.
And I will bring the time forward, chat, so when we watch the replay we can actually see what it's like.
Hold short of November.
Short of November, 5 months. Thank you.
Top Sky 6 on Tango, taxi left, Lima, stand Victor 106.
Left Lima and then what? Taxi number off?
Stand number Victor 106.
Victor 106, top Sky.
It's longer than the Schiphol taxi, it's definitely up there. He's also sent us like to literally like if you think about it, we landed and we got off all the way here. We're going all the way up top, like some of the last gates that we could possibly go to. That's where we're going. I'm keeping our taxi speed up. I've tried to keep it around 25 knots. Yeah, Siri is great. It's super traffic heavy right now. It's kind of like if I disconnect from VATSIM, you'll see just how much the frames go up immediately. I mean, actually, they're not too bad. 50 FPS. I guess we've gained like 10 FPS because of the traffic. So, yeah. Was that on purpose? No, I don't think so. I think it's just common that this is where the aircraft parks. I get these Victor gates quite a lot when I come into Frankfurt. Maybe it's something that they do as well. Maybe that's just the way that they arrange it. So, all right, Victor 110 is coming up here. Should be this guy right here. Yeah. Perfect. EPU is on. These can come off. That can come off. Good. And there's our stand right there, Chad. Victor 110. Where can you see which frame gen version? I'm not sure. It hasn't been updated in a very long time. So, why is he telling me to go to the left? You're way off. All right. Park brake is on. Upstairs, bleeds are on. Gens are on. Good. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Hydro pumps are off. Probe heats are off. Yaw dampers off. Fuel pumps are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Frankfurt. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, my amigos. All right, let's go ahead and change the time. We were running live time. Let's change the time to something a little bit easier on the eyes. There we go. Put it like 8:30. Let's go to our replay. Actually, let me come down here first. Let me go to return, PMDG setup, panel state load, and we'll put it onto final, and we'll execute that. Good. We'll make sure that our flaps are all the way set here as well. 30 degrees. Good. And we'll come upstairs and we'll get all of the lights on here as well. Good. Cool. And we'll give that a second to do its thing. Arm the ground spoilers as well for the replay. And we will be able to watch the replay, my friends. Let me close out a couple programs so they don't pop up on us. 177 was the landing rate on that one. Happy with that one. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Jump inside. We'll turn the sounds down just a little bit. And let's go replay. Beautiful. About that. Pause the replay. Let's bring this forward. We can trim it right about here. Trim. Start here. Yes. Resume replay. Beautiful. Give you a beautiful left side wing view, actually. Let's watch it from here for the first one, and then I'll give you some wing views as we roll out the replay music. Chat, I want to thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. Thank you for the patience this week. Obviously, you guys know I don't like to take any time off, unsolicited time off anyways. You know, I appreciate you guys hanging out and all the well wishes that came with it as well. So thank you all so much for the support this week. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream in and out of Frankfurt. Tomorrow we'll be back in the US. We're going to do some fun. Going to go Vegas to LA, back to Vegas. So a real fun one. A crowd pleaser, if you will. I love that one as well. One of my favorite flights to do. Hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. If you haven't done so, again, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys for everything, man. Without you guys here, none of this would be possible. So I seriously want to thank all of you so much for the continued support. Appreciate every single one of you. Very happy with that landing. Not too floaty. Maintained center line nicely. Very happy with that one, chat. Very, very happy with that one. Should set us up for tomorrow. Gonna have a lot of fun. Obviously, flying into LA is just incredible. And of course, flying in and out of Vegas is always a great time as well. Hopefully the winds, we end up getting, like, maybe get to do an RNAV into 1.9 tomorrow or something like that. So we'll see what's going on. Guys, have a great Saturday. To everybody else, thank you so much for the support. Want to appreciate you, and thank you guys just as much for showing some support and love to the channel. Thank you, everybody who hangs out, everybody who's here. Appreciate you guys big time, man. Live again tomorrow, same time. Hope you guys can all tune in. Have a great Saturday evening, friends, and I will see you all on Sunday. Happy landings. See you.